Alright, going to set this up. Beep, 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 beep. Oh wait, the slideshow's missing, huh? What happened to the slideshow? You'll add if you knew how to get your Japanese name up. Well, my name's not in Japanese. It's Wild Himbo. You have to use hold on. I don't know how Yote got up here. Wait, I just noticed. Wait, did Yote what? Oh, hold on a second. How did he? Wait. What the? What the fuck? When did I add that? What the? I don't remember that. What the fuck? Okay, you know, no, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Leave him there. Leave him there. Oh my god. Here, give me a second. Give me a second, Dino. Oh, I just got flippin' raided. Yo, hey Phoenix. I'm about to start an art stream. Give me a second. Yeah. Yo, what were you streaming? What were you playing? Yo, welcome. I'll draw a little picture. You're doing some Destiny 2. Oh. More of the Destiny 2 Star Wars DLC. Oh, interesting. Well, hope you had fun. Alright, Brian, or Dino. Check the mobile game Brain Rot channel on my Discord. It is the pinned message. It's actually the newest message. But yeah, it's there. Okay, now I gotta fix the slideshow. Right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, for some reason, the slideshow folder path, it was just going to the Twitch overlays folder, not the slideshow folder inside the Twitch overlays folder. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. It's moving way too fast as well. Oh god. Let's see, 1600? How fast is that? That's too fast. Let's do 2400. Make it 2000. Oh, is it the transition speed? Okay. Let's make it 6000. Let's see. I should have made note what it used to be. No, it's too fast. 1, 2. I'm getting confused. There's too many zeros now. I'm getting confused. I think that's the right number. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. I have it at 12,000 instead of 6,000. And even then I think that's too fast. I think this might be too fast. Let's make it double. Okay, put this in the corner. And then put it into its folder. Yeah, chat, I'm really sorry that I'm doing all this, or that I have to do it, rather. There you go. Oh. Wait, why did it move? What the hell? Okay, that's good enough for now. It's supposed to have a border as well. I guess for now I'll just give it this. Gotta pop out for now. I'm not back later. You have a lovely rest of the stream. Oh, thank you, Macaron. Yeah, yeah, you have a good one. If you come back and I'm still drawing, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good alert. Filters. Add filter. Stroke. Oh, it's only doing an outline on the left and right, not the top and bottom. Oh, there you go. And then the color. There we go. All right. I fixed it. I think it looks good now. Alright, now I can finally focus on some art. Don't apologize for peak entertainment. This is entertainment? Alright. Hey, you know, if this is considered entertainment to you guys, or if it's at least entertainment to at least one person, I mean, I guess that's good enough. Okay. Alright, let's put my music player on shuffle. Oh my fucking god, I got jump scared. Thank you, Digsby. Thank you. Alright. Welcome, son. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Art slideshow is fixed. Music player is on shuffle. Tablet is plugged in. Oh my fucking god. Digsby. Okay, where's my pen? Oh, here it is. Hey, Cage, how you doing? Fucking stinky. Hey, be nice to Stinky. They're not that stinky. Well, they're pretty stinky, but, you know. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, I can't sit. Wait, I normally sit now. You meant the one in the jar? Wow. I'm at a loss of words. I can't believe you would call this wild dog stinky. Yeah, I don't think so. This jar is protecting me. So, I actually smell amazing right now. Yeah. Yeah, be jealous. Alright. Perfect. I'm exploding in the jar? Yeah. What's wrong? Why does that surprise you? Oh no! I've had this image on my screen for so long that I can see it like ghosting on my screen now. Oh no. I see the white outlines of the drawing burning through my screen at the moment. Oh boy. That's awesome. Let's try. I have to finish this one. And Yote still remains. You know what? When did he start showing up? How did he... Huh. There we go. I'll let him stay there. He's swag. Love that coyote. So he randomly popped up like 30 seconds before you first noticed it. Oh my god. Nothing triggered him. I don't know what triggered him. Like he's not shown up on the streams in some time. Like I literally forgot that I even made it so that he could slide on in, but apparently he just decided to slide on in. Yeah, where have you been, Coyote? It's been months. You know what? You don't have to answer for yourself. I guess he was summoned in. Well, now he can watch me draw all this, so. So yeah, Stinky, if you're still in here. If you're still awake, I should say. About to work on your picture. I could fix a little something here. Oh, he doesn't look off, I guess. Wait, it's still playing wait. Yeah, why is this... Wait, why is this still... Oh, I have shuffle turned off. That's why. Silly me. Okay, there we go. I was confused for a moment. Oh my fucking god. Oh, hey, Tech Zoro. How you doing? Now I'm just projecting. I would never project anything upon my stream viewers. Ever. Never have and never will. As far as I know. Oh, wait. Hope the music's not too loud. It's loud on my end. I'm gonna turn down my mic. Or I'm gonna turn down my, yeah. Those two are sexy. They are very sexy. I cannot wait to finish this. I can imagine the colors in my head, and it looks so swaggy. Bam, 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 okay. And then over here. Yeah, I think it's good. Oh wait, let me fix this. This album reminds you of the Civic Center pool at your hometown in Florida. Pure 2014 vibes. You know, this is a really good song. I do low-key wish Calvin Harris would make more music like this. Like he has some tracks like this, but the style's like a nice like chill. It's like a really chill vibe, and I like that. Not the whole album, but definitely the song. Oh, wait. This. That's on its own layer, good. I'm going loose with the stripes for now. Ooh, now I gotta color that. And then erase this. Oh, and color this. And yeah. How do you get sandwiched between them right now? Well, you see, they may be kicking out most of the couch at the moment, but if you just like nudge this Incineroar's shoulder over, he'll like move his arm out of the way, and then you can like squeeze yourself right under this guy's arm, and then yeah, you'll be nice and cozy here, I believe. You'll fit in nicely with them, I think. These are the sketch layers. So the references, it's the couch. Okay, and then put that in here. This there. I think this one's empty. Between two fire types, you'd imagine it'd be very warm. Oh yeah, warm is an understatement. For show. Yeah, I think I just have to basically draw the couch now. So let me put these guys in their own layer. These here. I don't know how well you can see it, but I am moving layers into their own folders. Oh. To their own folders. This one goes here. Okay. Wait, what layer? What? Okay. Wait. Oh. I don't need these. Okay. Two bros chilling on the couch, gotta be your favorite commission trope. I have to agree, actually, yeah. I don't draw it often, but I've drawn it a number of times, and it's pretty fun, I have to say. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna draw the couch. Well, I guess starting with sketching the couch first. This. I'll fix the shapes in a second. You're not really going to see much of the couch on the Charizard side, really, but... Yeah, even Eagle agrees. He just said awesome. Especially if there's a stack of pizza boxes nearby. Did I read that one already? I agree though. Ugh. Pizza boxes and two bros on a couch. Like, what can go wrong? Oh, and they blazing it, of course. Not forgetting that part. Yeah, thankfully here I don't have to like go too crazy with the couch because you can barely see it with them basically taking over the entire 3 seats on here. Yeah, that's swag. I just realized the tail is cut off here. But that's okay. I don't mind. Don't bother me. Today you saw the extended edition of Lord of the Rings 2 Towers in a 4DX theater while crossfaded as fuck. Still chasing that high. Oh wow. That does sound pretty nice. While crossfaded too, damn. Aren't those movies like 4 hours long though, or some shit? Like, I feel like you need a lot of weed and a lot of booze to stay crossfaded for the whole thing, you know? Still sounds awesome though. Sorry. Oh, my sleep schedule is out of whack, by the way. I know my last stream I was mentioning that I'm trying to maintain it. But shortly after that stream, I was encouraged to not worry too much about my sleep schedule. And I was like, okay. So, it's fucked up now. I don't know when I'm going to be passing out. But it's midnight. And I woke up at like, woke up around like before 5 p.m. So, well, it'll be sometime in the morning, that's all I know. We had a wine and sneaked hits of a vape during the darkest parts of the film. Aw, hell yeah. You refused to get up for the bathroom like a champ. Oh my god. Well, as long as you didn't didn't have to go pee. Too bad, I guess. Sigh. I miss having weed sometimes. If you pee, you lose the game. That is true. And no one likes to lose the game. You know what? I've been watching so many videos on like internet stories and internet history. I gotta look up what the history is behind the game. I'm sorry if everyone to make you guys lose, but like I gotta find out like how it started, who started it, like its cultural impact, you know? Even I don't remember how I first learned about it. I'm sure there's a video out there somewhere on the YouTubes. Oh, this song is chill. I'll just reuse the circle. You like to believe the game has been ongoing since ancient times? Probably even before the advent of writing. You know what? That sounds plausible. Cause like, it's like the S crystal. You know the magic S crystal? Come on, everyone knows about the S crystal. Everyone knows about this magical emblem. Like, this has been like seen on like cave dwellings. It was seen like carved into the wood of the round table back in, well, wherever the round table was. Like this is like ancient. This has been passed down from generation to generation. You guys want to know where I first saw this? I saw it drawn on a table with pencil on a table in some random classroom when I was in school, like elementary school, or like maybe it was in middle school. I don't know. I don't know. I have a visual of the table and like the darkness of the room itself, but not what year it would have been. But yeah. Or actually, maybe that's not the first time I've seen it, but that's like the earliest memory I can remember. Because I think maybe actually someone showed me how to make this. They're like, hey, have you seen the cool S? And I was like, what? What's the cool S? They're like, I'll show you. And he like draws it out. And I was like, whoa. And then I started drawing it. And then at some point, I think at a different school, I noticed the S was on like drawn on the table. I think that's the story. I think I saw it at a different school. Because I was like, when I saw it on the table, I was like, wait, somebody else knows about the S? Like, this is like ancient. This is like stuff you'd see on like engraved into stone, like stone walls and other places. Ancient runes from a bygone age. Yeah. Hey Squidly, how you doing? First time seeing it drawn as a 3D object. Oh really? It's not the first time I've drawn it like this. Here. Pretty sure it was in this image. Yeah. So the last time I remember drawing it like this was in this drawing. I put the S right here. It's pretty awesome, right? This picture is so funny. Any artist worth their salt has drawn the cool S. This is true. 4th to like 6th grade is the usual first exposure to the cool S. Yeah. I don't know how young I was. Respectfully, can you please remind me why I can't smoke right now? Oh, because my cart is dead. My cart is dead. I have no weed in my little cart. That's why. I like the shapes I made in this one. Got some cow and chicken inspired hand shapes right here. We got I just like this looks so cool. It's so like fluid and silly. I love the crowd in the distance. Very awesome. Airbud but furry. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I drew that for my little brother. I think when he turned 11. Hence the 11. Oh wait, he's... Oh wait, no, that is accurate. I was about to say, like, wait, he's an adult now. Wait, that checks out. I drew this in 2019, so... Damn. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, that checks out. That... Wow. It was that long ago? What the hell? Damn, time really does fly, huh? Very few straight edges. Yeah, like, if anything, like, this has a bunch of straight edges, but otherwise, like, everything here is kind of curvy. It's so swaggy, damn. I'm just proud of this one. Yeah, so funny enough, I drew this in 2019. I actually am slowly editing art from, or not art, just streams in general from 2019. You guys probably recently found out that for the past week, I've been editing my Neopets the Darkest Fairy streams from 2019 and 2020 because I took like a 4-month break from playing it, but yeah, that was fun. And then also there's if anyone remembers Paper IO streams from 2019, I did start editing one of them, but the first 2 Paper IO streams I did, they're both like 7 hours long, so I might put that one on the back burner. But it's been, I've been having fun listening to the stoned conversation in that one. I don't know, it's fun. I don't know how I played for 7 hours straight, but... And yes, Zoro, I did play The Darkest Fairy. In fact, if you want, I can link you to my streams. So currently, VOD 1 and VOD 2 have been posted. Wait, why does this still say scheduled? VOD 3 is actually supposed to have been posted like 40 minutes ago, but it still says, wait, hold on. Refresh page. Yeah, I think the first 3 VODs are public right now on my YouTube. Okay, yeah, I just had to refresh. Yeah, I'll link it in chat. Here we go, Zoro. Give this a gander. Why is YouTube so slow? Hold on a second. It's not letting me hover over the other videos. What the fuck? Oh my god, YouTube is hella lagging. That was weird. Oh yeah, that was VOD 1. This is VOD 2. And this one is VOD 3. There's 4 VODs total. And I'm actually editing the highlight reel currently. So sometime tomorrow I'll probably edit VOD 4's stream highlights, and then the best of will have all 4 of the stream highlights compiled together, trimmed up, maybe a few like silly edits here and there. But basically I played the entire game for 26 hours total. So the highlight reel is gonna be like under 3 hours. That's the goal anyway, under 3 hours. Hopefully under 2 hours, but we'll see about that. Yeah, that's my little plug. I did play Neopets the Darkest Fairy. I do plan on playing the PSP Pet Adventures sometime. I don't know when, but probably sometime this year. So look out for that. Oh yeah. You're gonna want those for like a car trip or something, because those are some long VODs. I believe the first one was 5 hours long. The second was 6 hours long. The third one was 7 hours long, and the fourth one was 5.5 hours long. So, yeah, roughly 26 hours of gameplay, but it's swag. So. Also, I have to preface that the first, like, 2-ish hours, and not even the 2-ish hours, but the very beginning of VOD 1 is very chaotic, because the moment I started the stream, I got like bombarded by people like subbing a bunch and just like flooding my chat while I was stoned. I took an edible and people were like flooding my chat and like overstimulating me. So if I sound a little bit like a psychopath in VOD 1, don't you worry. I calm down about 2 to 3 hours in. When like the chat calms down and I can actually like, you know, talk to myself. And not like read every message that flies in. So yeah, fun times. I don't know why I'm talking about this. I'm sure it's incredibly boring for people to hear me talk about a stream and the editing process for something that happened like 6 years ago. Wait, like 7 years ago. But meh listens to music. You love the lore, don't stop. Oh. Alright then. Cracks my knuckles. Continues telling the editing process. We love listening to you talk. Oh wait, Kobe. Okay, I saw your message earlier. I think I forgot to acknowledge you. I'm so sorry. How are you doing, Kobe? Yeah, I was like yapping. I was yapping when you said something in chat. My bad. Yeah, how you doing? I remember thinking it was hard, but also you were like 9. To be fair, there's parts of the Darkest Fairy that are not really like if you don't know what to do, you're gonna get lost, you know? Well, I played with the knowledge of having done like speedrun practice, so I knew roughly what the route was, but I also had to like remember like, okay, what's the optimal way to play this, you know? And I did skip a lot of dialogue. I also didn't know that you can switch to Roberta and get like completely different lines of dialogue from characters. And also I didn't know that there's a chance that some characters actually say 4 different lines of dialogue instead of just 3. So I learned that while editing these streams. So that's good to know. If I replay Darkest Fairy in 2026, I want to have like a list of like the order in which I should probably go through the story. And also I'll have like a list of all the side quests and when the best time to do them is. That way, for example, in Act 3, I can like talk to Tor's family while they're like under corruption. But okay, wait, let me. I'm getting ahead of myself. So there's a side quest that involves Tor's dad. Like he has to help him, and in the story, there's a part where they become corrupted and they say some really evil things to Tor because they're not in their right state of mind. However, if you have that quest active and you talk to Tor's dad, he'll just say, "Oh, what's this, son? What's that? You need help with a pocket watch." And he won't insult you and call you a terrible son. And honestly, I was kind of sad that I missed that line of dialogue because I had a quest that was active. So I'm making a mental note in my head right now. Like, okay, if I replay this game and I finish that specific chapter or that specific area, I gotta not start the quest before going to Tor's farm. So yeah. Chat be like, fuck, why'd you spoil it? Sorry. You guys wanted to hear more lore. I just said it. I gave you guys more lore, so. Think your sister and you got stuck in like a swamp level. Oh. Are you talking about bog shot? Yeah. It took me like 20 minutes to figure out how to defeat the boss. But I know in the past, like when I was younger, I spent like maybe hours trying to fight that fucking boss. Yeah. I know what to do now because I recently edited the videos, so it's all fresh in my mind. Well, there is mud, but there's like this boss that you have to fight, and it's not clear exactly how to defeat him. I'll just say that. I won't spoil it, but yeah, actually, I will spoil it. You have to use your shield, but you can't have your shield up before he does his attack. He has to do his attack on you, and then you have to shield right when he does it. Otherwise, he's gonna do a different move, and he won't let you like attack him. That's the best way I can put it. Also, I'm trying to make this couch look good. Well, I guess that looks fine. Okay, that's better. Oh, we got strategy. No wonder 9-year-old you can figure it out. Yeah. What if you use the symmetry tool? There's a symmetry tool in Paint Tool Sci. I didn't know about this. Well, I don't really go for symmetry, to be honest. Doesn't need to be symmetrical. Not even human faces are symmetrical, so. But I do have a stabilizer here. There we go. It's stabilized. It's on Paint Tool Sci. I thought this was Clip Studio. Oh, no worries. Oh, you know, yeah, okay. I forgot that I'm using a mod for Sci 2 to make dark mode. So if it looks like Sci because of the dark mode, that's probably why. Yeah, if I had like regular Sci 2, like without the dark mode, I think my screen would probably be like dying. I already have to replace it. And I can't afford that, so. Oh, hi, Jaeger. Here, let me close the door. Okay, I'm back. I forget if I updated you guys on this, but remember when I did that art stream where I was craving the chocolate hostess cakes? Well, when I went to the store, they were too expensive for what you get. So I got, oh, I don't even know what these are called. I think these are called moon pies, maybe? I forget, I don't remember what the name is, but it's like this oatmeal cookie with like a marshmallow filling. Like, it's cheaper. You get more for the value. So I got that. But then I finished the box. So the next time I went to the grocery store, I noticed that they had a bigger box. And it was a little bit more expensive, but I looked at the price per ounce and I was like, oh, it's actually slightly cheaper if I get this, and I'll get more. Yeah, I didn't read the box. It still has the exact same amount, but the cookies are bigger, which sounds amazing at first, but it tastes different. I think it's because they add more marshmallow, so the marshmallow just like overtakes the cookie. And it tastes way, it feels like it's more sugary. If it's like double the size, essentially. So I paid extra for bigger cookies instead of extra for more, you know, like, so I feel ripped off. I actually prefer the smaller ones because they taste better. I don't know if it's the cookie itself or if it's the marshmallow, but I think it's the excessive marshmallow. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the bigger box, the bigger version of these. I prefer the smaller ones. They taste better when they're smaller. That's my hot take. I don't remember what they're called. Are these moon pies? I think moon pies is something else. I don't even look at what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. I just grab I grab one from my pantry, like la la la. Yum, 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 yum. You would call the customer service hotline and complain and get a 5-month. I can do that? Eats the treat slowly and starts thinking about it. I suppose being a Karen does have its perks on occasion. You're not being a public nuisance. Okay. Oh no, it's not Hostess. It's Little Debbie. You're right. Oatmeal cream pie. That's what it's called. Thank you. You cannot enhance what is already perfect. I know, right? They tried adding more marshmallow, and I think that ruins it. The marshmallow is just too sugary. Eat it anyway. Oh, hey, Coffee. How you doing? Okay, now that you put it in my brain, I think I might have to call customer service and complain. Like a Karen. No, wait, what's the male Karen? Like a male Karen? But I'm not doing it to be a public nuisance. I'm doing it to essentially get free products from $1 million corporation. A Keith? Kevin. Keith and a Kevin. Oh man. Well, they both have a K, an E, and an I. So it's, I don't know which one it is. A Keith. A Kenneth. Kenneth. Karen. Kenneth. I don't know. Oh my god. All right. No, well, now there's 3 options. I guess I'll be a Kevin. Keith. I don't know. Would you do a snack cake tier list? I feel like I would have to have like more. Okay, I feel like if I ever do like a snack tier list, I have to have the snacks with me, you know? Like I gotta like try them live and be like, oh, this is bussin', put this on S tier. Oh, this one is this one's cringe. Yikes. Yuck. A Darren. You gotta be high too. I feel like if I'm high and I try to be a Keith, they would just take advantage of me. They'd be like, sorry, sir, nothing we can do about it. But if I'm like sober, I can be like, actually there is something you can do. And I can, outsmart them. I don't know. I'm also an introvert. I don't like talking on the phone. I'll stumble over my words. It's a, oh, Keef? It's a Keef. A Keef? Oh my god. A stoned male Karen is a Keef. That's awesome. Can't use the standard F to S rank. Has to be like word descriptors, like bussin', mid, trash. Yeah. Bussin', mid, and trash. But you know what? There's like different tiers to mid. You know, like there's mid as in like it's mid tier. Like it's not bad. It's good. You know, but then there's also like cringe mid, where it's like, it's kind of mid. You know, it's like that kind of mid. But there's like, oh, this is like mid tier, you know? Like there's a positive mid and there's a negative mid. Eats my oatmeal cream pie. The oatmeal part is good. It's not the... like, what would I even say? Like, do I have to say, like, there's too many marshmallow. I don't know. That just sounds like a me problem. It sounds like it's my fault for not reading the fucking box. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Oatmeal cookies are good. Also, raisins in oatmeal cookies are good. There was a point where I didn't agree with that, but now I do. It's so good. It's tasty. I don't know the lyrics to the song, but I love the melody. Ooh, perspective. Oh, also the... I just realized the tail here... Oh, it would be in front, actually. It would be in front of this, so... Okay. That's alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm too much of an introvert to be a Keff on the phone. Can one of you guys do it for me? Can one of you guys be like, yeah, so I ordered these oatmeal cream pies, but there's too much marshmallow. I demand to see your manager. Yeah, I think I need to be compensated. Yep, my address is, and then you insert your address, and then you ship it to me. I want us to commit identity... No, I don't want you to commit identity fraud. I want you guys to just get me free snacks. I just want you guys to give me free snacks. Is that so hard to ask? Come on. You guys are my Twitch chat. You guys owe me. I don't know. I'm kidding. Alright, since I am uploading this to YouTube at some point, this is a disclaimer. This is entirely a bit. But if someone does want to get me free snacks, I'm not going to complain. But I'm not actually telling them to do it. I'm just saying, like, that would be a good hypothetical. Like, I would love that. I would love if someone could do it for me. You know? Because I'm an introvert and I don't like talking to randos on the phone. Especially if it's a confrontational thing. Give us your P.O. box. Alright, here it is. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I love how swaggy I look right now. Oh my gosh. Glitchy dither? That's insane. I like that. I think that's a rare. It's a rare look for me. What kind of snacks do we send? Oh. The small oatmeal cream pies from Little Debbie, or the chocolate Hostess cakes. These I drew it 16 days ago. The monkey's paw curls and you end up with a delivery truck full of assorted snack cakes. Honestly, that would fix me. It would either fix me or give me diabetes. Yeah, but I love these. Listen, all you have right now is a Jolly Rancher you bought a year ago and like maybe a pound of Valentine's candy. A pound of Valentine's candy? Chocolate, I mean, it sounds good. The quality of chocolate snack cakes varies by Varies a lot by brand. Yeah. Oh my god, sorry. I don't know. I don't know why I'm torturing myself. I shouldn't have that on screen right now. All right, focus, Cam. Focus. I'll lower this. And I'll lower this. Have I had Gancitos? Let me look this up. I might have seen it before. Oh wait. Okay, images. Okay, so I've seen these in my grocery store, but unfortunately, all of these snacks are like overpriced at my grocery store. Yeah. Like, it's cheaper to get the American stuff than it is to get the Spanish snacks, because they're just like overpriced. It's gotta be like some kind of import fee or some shit like that. I don't know exactly what it is about it, but like, yeah, they're just like, I want to try them, but like, I'm not gonna spend extra money for something I can get cheaper, you know? I'm very much a deal, what's it called? I'm very thrifty, but the duck mascot looks, here, I'll put it on screen. The duck mascot looks cool, but I've never tried these before. They look tasty. I see it has like a little jelly filling that looks like a marshmallow cream. It does look pretty good, but I've not had it before. No, I don't shop at Publix. And in Hispanic foods aisle. Yeah, for me, this is in the bread aisle. It's like opposite of the bread. Like, it's in the bread aisle, but on the opposite side of, yeah, you know what I mean. So I walk by these all the time, and I always look at them, mostly because of the cartoon mascots, but then I look at the price and I go, ooh, no. No. Have you ever had a Publix chicken tender sub? You know, I have not, actually. That sounds really good, though. You know, my grocery store actually has their own deli section that makes like swaggy meals. Oh fuck, what is it? They have like these packaged burritos. They're pretty good. And they're made fresh in the store too. But then they like put them like they chill them and put them on the display next to the deli. So they're pretty good. But yeah, if I can get these for like way cheaper, I totally would. Oh. Now my body's like, oh, you want snacks, you want snacks, and I'm like, no, I don't want snacks. I want to work on this commission. Yeah. The song sounds so unfitting. Okay, this is probably the worst couch I've ever drawn, chat. This is the worst couch I've ever drawn. Sigh, I do want food. I'm gonna have to make food pretty soon here, but I want to focus. I want to focus. I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. Oh, wait, only 2.5 hours. Well, I've been doing this art stream specifically. Hold on. Wait, I just remembered. I forgot to change my stream game. Oops. Yeah, let me switch that to art. Yeah, there we go. We're all starving now? What the fuck? Well, I'm not starving, but... Yeah, I could definitely go for a 3rd meal of the day. Snacks on my overly sugary oatmeal cookie. Oh. It's the worst couch ever. To be fair, I focus more on the characters than the couch itself. As one should. But, you know. Blues, clues, couch beckons you. Yeah, there's 2 sexy bros on the couch. I've drawn so much. I've drawn way better couches, chat. Chat be like, yeah, whatever, Kim. No, I have. I really have. I've drawn better couches. Yeah, sure you have. Cam, this looks good enough. No, it could be better. I won't hyperfocus. It's quick doodle anyway. It's a quick doodle. I'm quickly drawing this. Wow, quick drawing. Very quick. Okay. All that complaining and it looks fine. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. I wish this track was louder. I can't make it any louder on my end. This is as loud as I can make it. God damn it. I am locked in. Sorry, Brino. I mean, Dino. Sorry they keep calling you Brino. It's like ingrained into my brain now. I'm trying my best though. Oh, he can't hear me. He's BRB. Whoa, let's see. Becoming a super niche artist who only draws furniture. I don't think I'd get many people getting commissions if that's all I drew. But it is a good skill to have, drawing like props. Being able to draw props in art for sure is a skill. A skill that's pretty easy for most artists to balance alongside their other stuff, but you know. Okay. What the? Oh my gosh. Learning to draw like food sounds fun to do. You know, there was an artist, I forget which artist it is. Let me think about that. Chrono Boar. Yes, I'll hydrate right now. And I'll stretch. And I'll check my posture. Hello, Chrono Bear. Oh. Ow. What the hell? Oh. Wait, quick tangent. Like a few days ago, I actually somehow pulled a back muscle while I was asleep. I don't know how the fuck I don't know how I was sleeping to do that. But like my upper back, on my right side like it's like somewhere near my shoulder blade somewhere, or like maybe it's like in the meat area, not the blade itself, but somewhere there. It's like sore. It feels like something is like jabbed in there. So, but I have been doing stretches, and it feels better than it did on the day that I pulled it. It's feeling better, but I'm still, yeah, I feel a little achy on my upper shoulder. So, unfortunate. What was I gonna say though? I was gonna say something else. Oh right, it was an artist. I forget which artist it was, but they did like a food drawing tutorial. I think it was on Twitter, and they like showed like their process for drawing, like, I don't know, let's just say a cinnamon bun or whatever. Like, they like drew the cinnamon bun sketch, and they like showed the first like base layer of color, and then they showed like what happens when you layer like other similar colors on top of it, and then they showed like shading and stuff, and then like extra little details to really like carve into the picture to show like it's a cinnamon bun or whatever, you know. I wish I knew which artist it was. I don't. Alright, there's a name that's coming to mind, but I don't remember what their name is. I can remember their persona, though. Dog Burger? It might have been Dog Burger, or if not Dog Burger, maybe it was... Oh... I don't know. Some other furry artist that draws, like, food. Like, really well-drawn food. Well-rendered food. Maybe it was... Oh, I can't remember the name. It was someone on Fur Affinity, though. Or at least I follow them on Fur Affinity. The name's not coming to mind. I can't give any examples here, but... Yeah, basically, they just showed, like, a tutorial of, like, how they draw delicious-looking food. And... I don't think I practiced that, but I kept it in mind when I would draw, like, food on occasion. Like, I've drawn food, just not very often. Let's see if I could even find... Oh, maybe it wasn't Dog Burger. Like, they also draw food stuff, but I don't think it was this artist. Oh, here's a burger I've drawn. It's not the exact same thing I'm talking about. Here's Wild Dog holding a bag of burgers. Okay, maybe I haven't drawn a burger. Or maybe I didn't label it as a burger. I don't know. Oh, I drew this. That's not the same. This is good. Ow, what the fuck? Why did someone explode me? Ugh. You played through Cook, Serve, Delicious 2, and 3, and the artist put a lot of effort into making the food look super tasty. That's partly what got you interested in art. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes the way things are rendered will just inspire you. That's what I'm trying to say. Sometimes you look at something that looks so good that's like, you know what? I want to make something cool like that. I want to make a cartoon burger. That looks sick as hell. And now I want burgers. I'm torturing myself right now. Why did I do this? Oh, I drew a dog eating a corn dog. This one. So you can kind of see that I rendered the colors here. He's hungry. That's me. gnawing on a corn dog. Now I want corn dogs. Oh. I don't remember drawing this. I drew wild dog holding corn dogs. A plate of corn dogs. When did I draw this? This was January 30th of 2025. Damn. Very nice. Sigh. Now I want corn dogs. Oh, hey, Timmy Dog. How you doing? What's up? Oh, you know, just chilling. Torturing myself by looking at food that I've drawn. And I'm like, damn, now I want food again. Yeah, I drew some corn dogs. Well, this was a year ago, but I mean, time is relevant. I guess that's technically recent, you know? But yeah. Okay, let me close. Okay. What the fuck? Who did that? Well, I'm back to normal, so it's whatever. You guys got off the hook this time. Sigh, but I do want a snack. I mean, I guess this stupid oatmeal cookie is basically a snack, but I want a better snack. Oh yeah, that's right. When was this? This was like, I think it was over a week ago. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. Maybe it was like less than 2 weeks ago. I bought tortillas, like just regular tortillas, like in a bag. I got the cheapest bag, right? And then at home, on the stove, I basically cooked my own tortilla chips. And it was so delicious, but afterwards the kitchen in the hallway, it just smelled like oil. And that sucked, but the chips were delicious. Oh my god. Tortillas cooked on a stove, made into tortilla chips, fucking delicious. I had never done that before. Homemade chips, oh, so good. They weren't potato chips, but they were tortilla chips, and I do like corn chips. Corn chips are swag too. Oh, but they were so good. I honestly, I finished them in 2 days. I made an entire, I don't, let's just say there was like maybe 30 tortillas, and I like sliced them all. Yeah, that was done. That was finished in 2 days. I kind of went crazy mode on that shit. I did eat them while they were like before I put them into the chip barrel. I was like munching on them like straight from the pan. Yeah, then I started feeling kind of sick because like, oh, that's a lot of oil in my system now. But afterwards I felt great. I had more tortilla chips. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm talking about food. It's on my mind. my gosh. And now I'm just like imagining like, what if I did like boot up the old pan fry and I put a little bit of oil, not a whole lot. And I just like, I don't know, cook. What if I fried this oatmeal cookie and I made it deep fried? Well, I don't have a deep fryer, but I have a pan that I could fry it on. I don't know. Maybe it would taste better. Actually, it probably would. Fuck. Hold on. Deep fried little Debbie tier list. Oh my god. I might need an actual deep fryer before I try doing something like that, but that does sound good. I would try that deep fried. Oh, I didn't deep fry the cookie. I'm just imagining if I did. In my head, it sounds really good, and it tastes really good on my tongue. In my head, but yeah. You love to eat chips. They are your favorite. Everyone at the casino. That's awesome. I think you can like bake them too. I mean, I could probably bake them, but it wouldn't taste as good as making them cook in boiling oil. Yum. Or butter. Boiling butter. Yummy. Delicious salted butter. Actually, low-key, butter is like salted butter is way better than oil. It has oil in it, so fuck. Did you deep fried butter? Wait, butter can be deep fried? That sounds amazing. What the fuck? Oh. The Minnesota State Fair. I don't live anywhere near Minnesota. But that does sound pretty good, actually. I would love to have, like, deep fried stuff. It sounds so good. Fuck, my mouth's watering. The saliva's pooling up. Oh, fuck. Okay. Focus, Cam. Focus. I like playing this song on my MIDI keyboard. Alright, I think these bros are all broed up. I don't know why I said that. They are swaggy. They're swagged out of their flippin' minds. Wait, let me make the couch colors darker. Actually, let me move this up. Oh, this song is reminding me. I never finished editing VOD 5 of my Deltarune playthrough. The Chapter 3 playthrough. I'll get through it eventually. I just finished editing Neopet's Darkest Fairy. I gotta chill out and focus on art. But yeah, I still have this one. It's still work in progress. I kind of forgot about it. Oh, and Deltarune's gonna be releasing sometime this year too. Fuck my little hole. I gotta finish editing all those streams in time for Deltarune Chapter 5. Can't wait for Deltarune VOD 8, where I play Chapter 5. And maybe I'll even stream it this time. I was going through a little bit of a... like a little hiatus when Chapter 3 and 4 dropped, so... I wasn't, like, planning on doing a stream, and then, like, Deltarune came out and everyone was talking about it, so I had to, like, avoid spoilers. But then I, like, opened Twitter and I saw a bunch of really cool, funny memes, and I was like, oh, these look so funny, but I don't want to get spoiled, so I can't look at these. And I was like, alright, it's been, like, a month. I'm gonna play it. And I played it privately, but I recorded 6 sessions within a month. Like, it took a whole month for me to play through chapters 1 and 4. Through 4. 1 through 4. And then on VOD 7, 6 hours in to chapter 4, I was fighting a secret boss. And I was like, you know what, friends in the voice call, do you mind if I start streaming this? And they're like, oh yeah, sure, go for it. So out of nowhere, I did a stream where I was like, hi chat, I'm playing Deltarune. I'm fighting the secret boss. I almost got his attack patterns down. And then I streamed for like an additional 7 hours. So that was like a 13-hour recording. Because I'm a psychopath. What is going on here? Why can't I edit this? Oh, that's why. Bam, 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 deep fried Uncrustables topped with deep fried Smucker's goober drizzled on top. That's insane. Wait, I missed some messages. Oh. But yeah, I've not had deep fried butter. I've not had deep fried jar pickles. Deep fried butter on a stick. Deep fried Uncrustable. Oh my gosh. That does sound really good. Oh my god. You got stuck near the end of the TV world and haven't bothered to go back? So, this is a sin, but I did use, like, I used guides to find out what certain items were, or, like, where to find them. Like, I wanted to get the shadow crystals, right? Okay, no, this is a no spoilers thing right here. So, I wanted to get the shadow crystals because, unlike my first Deltarune playthrough in 2018, I actually wanted to defeat Jevil. So I had to learn how to beat him. That's why I didn't defeat him until like VOD 3, because I had such a fucking issue with him. I had replayed chapter 2 so I could beat Jevil, and then continued to I don't know, it was confusing. But yeah, I wanted to get all the shadow crystals. And yeah, I currently have all the shadow crystals so far. That's all I'm gonna say. And I wasn't the person who beat the chapter 3 shadow crystal. I had Bandit beat him for me. I was like getting exhausted, so I was like, I gotta go to sleep. You can play. And he actually woke me up to tell me that he defeated that boss. So yeah, but I got somewhat close, just not to the final phase. So if I ever replay Deltarune, I'm basically fucked. I don't know if I could defeat that secret boss. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Deltarune swag. I can't wait to find out more about the lesbian story arc. Deep fried shadow crystals. No. I don't want to shatter my teeth trying to eat that. Okay. Fried pickles are good, and fried green tomatoes. Be perfect if they somehow keep the Uncrustable being frozen while it gets deep fried. What the hell? Interesting. You know, I don't know how I feel about them being frozen, but I like them when they're like thawed. I know that's a controversial take, but I do like them when they're thawed. I've been zoomed in on this claw for a while now. I've just been yapping. Yapping about Deltarune. Oh right, I was changing the color on this. It's a swag. Yeah, I'll worry about the smoke color in a moment. Two bros on a couch. Alright, chat, this is random, but when I just said that awesome phrase, it reminded me of the Nickelodeon cartoon Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket. Now, before I hear any of your hot, controversial takes, I have to say, I am actually a fan of that show, so tread carefully. But, chat, do you fuck with Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket? Stares at you with... Just stares at you. Does chat fuck with Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket? Gotta give it a chance. Okay, all right. No. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Good to know though. What's this? My own stream VOD is showing up on my timeline. That's awesome.
I'm gonna make the entire world clean.
I don't know, just I like how scribbly the art style look. It's like so scribbly, and like the colors are like this muted, but it's like colorful. It's like muted but colorful. It's like an ugly color palette, but there's like it's still vibrant. I don't know. It's just I like the episodes that I saw. But unfortunately, I haven't like actually sat down to watch more of it. But it's swag. Okay, it's... Yeah, YouTube is also slow for me because I have an ad block. But yeah, Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket. I like its energy. But I unfortunately didn't really have cable around the time when it aired. So I didn't see a lot of episodes. I mostly saw them like online. But I liked it. And I tried showing it to my friends, and they were just like, no, this sucks, Cam. And I'm just like, what? No, it's awesome, it's based. Whatever. Whatever. I think it's cool. Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket. Okay. Yeah, that was Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket. I think it's swag. The hell? There we go. Pig was cute art style. Yeah, I agree. I've always been a fan of Cricket though. I don't know, like I like his nerdy voice and I like his silly design. We got headbed now, but I'm gonna ask Eaglebot for guidance. Well, there's your guidance. Have a good one, Zoro. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good one. And hope you have a good night. Oh, and hi, Baudelaire. How you doing? Reminds you of Pickle and Peanut. Well, maybe like a little bit with like the color style, but it doesn't use the same humor as Pickle and Peanut, because Pickle and Peanut used a lot of like random like photos, or like I don't know how to describe it. They use a lot of like this kind of humor where they'll just have like text on the screen, and then like maybe like a photorealistic grandma doing an ugly face or something like that. Like I didn't watch a whole lot of Pickle and Peanut, but from what little I have watched, I was like, okay, that's it's got some gems probably, but I don't know. The episodes I saw, I wasn't a fan of personally, and I'm sure that's how some people feel about Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket. So I shouldn't be like too harsh on my judgment, but I wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, you did say people slept on that show. I definitely slept on it. I got to see like good moments from it, not the. Yeah. Also, what the hell's going on with me? I look. That is like insane dither. I look like I got deep fried with Cheeto dust. Just don't watch the first episode. That might have been it. I might have watched the first episode and was like, yeah, no, this isn't for me. Okay. Oh. Ever fuck with apple and onion? Okay, so I've seen some apple and oh my, what happened? Why do I look like that? What the hell? I don't even know what's going on me right now. Yeah. Apple and onion. Okay, so I saw like the first 2 episodes. Like I was like, oh, I want to give this a chance. But then I was like, I don't know. I'm not vibing with it. But then a few years later, I saw a clip on Twitter. Remember Twitter? That's a throwback. And there was like literally like, I don't remember what the clip was, but it made me realize, oh wait, this is good writing. This is actually funny. Like, I need to give this show a shot. And that was my opinion. I have to give it a shot. But I've already seen the first 2 episodes, so I can skip the first 2 episodes. But if I watch more Apple and Onion, I gotta continue from like episode 3 onward. That way I can really get the scope of the show. Yeah, Apple and Onion, Pickle and Peanut, Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket. There's other shit. Oh, does anyone fuck with Cupcake and Dino? I believe that one is like Canadian and Brazilian. It's like a Brazilian and Canadian cartoon. I think it's a Netflix cartoon. Yeah, Cupcake and Dino, the intro theme has become an earworm in my head on occasion. Wait, I have a purple screen on. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that theme song would occasionally become an earworm. I don't want to sing it now because if I start singing it, it'll get stuck in my head again. But yeah. Cupcake and Dino is pretty good, I have to say. Have I seen Right Now Kapow? That sound already from the title, it sounds Canadian. Let me look it up. Canada alert, Canada alert, Canada alert. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe it's not. Wait. Oh, this is from the Apple and Onion people. Maybe it's not Canadian. Right Now Kapow. It's an interesting art style. I would say it looks like Apple and Onion if they smoke a little ganja. What is this? I gotta look this up. Right Now Kapow. Creators just... Oh, I thought that was Bieber. Justin Becker. Okay. And Marilee Halpern Gracer. I can't pronounce that. But visually, yeah, this looks like Apple and Onion if they smoke ganja and a little bit of cocaine. This looks like it's good. Oh, more like this. Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket. Okay. I see why you brought it up. Episode with the volcano jump cracks me the fuck up every time. Cupcake and Dino? Oh, sorry, I'm like skimming the chat. Sorry if I miss your messages. Cupcake and Dino. Cupcake and Dino. General Services. It's this cartoon right here. Yeah, does this look familiar to anyone? Cupcake and Dino? It's very Canadian coded, but swag. Except I don't remember if there's any like fart humor. If there's ever fart humor in a cartoon, chances are it's Canadian. I don't know what it is about Canada and their fart jokes, but it's like oddly prevalent in a lot of Canadian stuff. It's off-putting in my opinion. But yeah, this is, I don't know, this one's fun to watch. Let's see. Again, Dino is a good show. You watched it with your sister all the time. Okay, good, good, good. Talking Canadian animation, 16 and stoked. What's stoked? Let's look up. Stoked. Oh yeah, that is the total drama art style. That's funny. That's the 16 art style. Same character designer probably. Canadian cartoons. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, I've not seen the show, but that's interesting. Okay. Closing this. I'm almost done with this. Almost done. Oh, I see now. Yeah, speaking of, I need to, at some point, watch more Total Drama Island. I basically stopped at season 2. Like, I know who finishes, who like wins in season 2, but I never actually watched. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, hold on. This. Oh my god, I did it. What the fuck? I'm going insane, chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. It's like I have to get this done so I can fucking talk. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like distract myself and be like, oh wait, what am I doing again? And then it'll just take longer. Okay, there we go. And then here, color this. There we go. First episode of Stoked opened with the song Dear Maria, and you immediately clocked that as one of the goats. Okay. Yeah, I've not watched, like, I've seen like some episodes of 16, and I've seen all of season 1 of Total Drama, and then I rewatched it like 2 or 3 years ago, but I didn't finish season 1 when I rewatched it, but I know what happens, and I saw like up to a point, so it's like, all right, I get it. Okay, I can move on to season 2 at some point. I just haven't started season 2. Honestly, I've just not been like watching a whole lot of stuff recently. I've mostly been doing video edits, and when I'm not video editing, I'm trying to get myself to draw or watching videos. I don't know. Oh, well, okay, I'm watching YouTube videos. I'm not watching like cartoons. But I should watch cartoons. Oh, speaking of watching stuff, complete subject change. I finally watched Scooby-Doo again after the last art stream where we talked about Scooby-Doo. Yeah, they have a total of 2 weed jokes, at least 2 that I caught. I saw the Mary Jane line, or I heard the Mary Jane line. And the very beginning of the movie, they had a fucking like a weed fake out where you think they're smoking weed in the back of the van, but they're just making food. Like, it's so fucking funny. That movie was actually amazing. Like, I had a great time watching it. I just wish other people would join the call as well. I kind of like broadcast it like randomly in the morning, and I was like, hey, anyone want to watch Scooby-Doo live action? And then I started the movie, and then nobody joined. and then when the movie joined, someone popped in, or sorry, when the movie finished, someone popped into the call, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I saw you were watching, but I didn't want to disturb you guys." And I was like, "Bruh, the whole reason why I'm broadcasting in this room is so that people can join. Like, of course I want someone to join." Anyway, I'm not mad at them. I'm mad at myself for streaming at a irregular time. Broadcasting, not streaming. Whatever. Anyway, takes a bite of my oatmeal cream pie. Yeah, I learned there's 2 other Scooby-Doo movies. 4 in total. I don't know if they're any good, but I want to check them out. So, I don't know what year Monsters Unleashed came out, but in 2009, they made a new live-action movie with a different Scooby voice. A different. What am I fucking saying? A different cast of characters, including a new model for Scooby. So it's like a soft reboot of the live action, I guess. But I don't know if it's any good. But I want to watch it at some point because it looks interesting. What is it called? Scooby-Doo live action 2009. It is. I don't recognize any of those characters. It's called The Mystery Begins. Scooby-Doo, The Mystery Begins. And that's AI. Here, let me report that. Flag AI generated image. Yeah, The Mystery Begins. Yeah, what the... Okay, like, visually, this doesn't look bad. Here it is on screen. Scooby-Doo, The Mystery Begins. We got these Zac Efron-like character. We got... I mean, this lady looks almost like, Velma. She looks like a Daphne, but that does not look like a Fred. That looks like someone casting for a High School Musical sequel. But I don't know who this guy is. Hopefully he plays a good Shaggy. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched it, but the fact that there is a different live action series, it's like, okay, I'm curious. I'll check it out, I guess. But yeah, I didn't know that existed until like a few days ago, so I guess I'll check it out. Oh, hey Shippy Dad, how you doing? It looks like the cover art to a bad Wii game. It does, though. It does. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it kind of does. Yeah. I will admit though that Scooby does look kind of cute. It looks a little fucked up, but like, so did the previous so did the 2002 Scooby. He also looked a little fucked up, and that was a good movie. So hopefully this one is just as funny in its own right. Or maybe it's not going to be a comedy. Who knows? But, you know. You love smoking Incineroar? Oh my gosh, yes. I'm so glad I finally finished this one. I gotta add, like, my signature. Where's my signature? It's right here. Yeah, how you doing, Sheppy? I want to fix the color balance, though. Wait, can you compare it to the box art of First Fright? Oh, okay. Distraction, distraction. Scooby-Doo. I forget what it's called. I put House of 100 Frights. Night of 100... Night, of course. Night of 100 Frights. Not the same box art. It's completely different. But... yeah, it's like completely different. You're doing good, tired and just waking baking now? Hell yeah. And you're gonna make some waffles? Oh, that sounds so good. No, the really childish one. The Wii game? Oh, wait. Scooby Wii, Scooby Wii. Scooby Wii. What the Oh, it's called First Frights. Oh my fucking god, dude. Bruh. Like Scoob! I think someone's looking at us! Raggy! Jinkies, guys, stop fooling around! Yeah, there's a ghost over there! Oh my god, what is that? This looks so fucked up. Oh god. It's nearly 1-to-1. Wait, do I have it in my history? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, it didn't save in my history. 1 second. Sorry that I'm like ADHD right now. I lost my focus. Copy image. Well, they have a magnifying glass, so I guess there's that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why does Scooby look like this? He's got wrinkles on his forehead. Wow. What they do to Fred? I don't fucking know. They gave him like... They gave him Fred hair from Hi, I'm Fred. From F Russian R E D. Anyway. Bowl ass haircut. Well, it's called First Fright, so maybe it's like it's like a spiritual successor to a pup named Scooby-Doo, except instead of like babies, they're like middle schoolers. I don't know. Scroob and Raggy, and they made a clip. Saved for Standish. Oh my god, thank you, Digsby, thank you. Wait, I gotta watch this. Hold on a second. I've gotta hear this. Come on, Twitch. Like Scoob. I think someone's looking at us. Raggy. Jinkies, guys, stop fooling around. Oh, you kept everything. You kept everything. Yeah, there's a ghost over there. Oh my god, what is that? Okay. Okay. I'm glad you like that. Fucking dude. Fucking dudes. Fucking dudes. Okay. Thank you, Digsby. I love that. I don't know if you guys heard any of that, but that was awesome. Like Scoob! Okay. Oh. Sorry. Is this stupid for me to laugh at my own bits? Like, that was improv. I didn't even think about that. I just said whatever the fuck. Oh my god. Do you think in the game's canon, Shaggy smokes his first doobie at age 9? What the fuck? I guess so. Like, check it out, Scoob! I found this in my dad's shed! Raggy, light it up! Like, I'm trying, dude! I don't know. That one wasn't as funny, I'm sorry. Stupid. Bad streamer, be more funny. This is looking good. I'm not sure how I feel about the background blue color, though. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. You know, if I ever did a Scooby-Doo game stream, I'd have to, like, find a good game to play. Like, would the Wii game be swaggy content if I played it blind? I feel like with how fucked up the character models are, that'd make a really good stream. I don't know. I feel like I could do a lot of funny bits with that one. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Well, we'll see. So actually, I did play that game a long time ago. My mom got like a Wii for the family, and then she left it on for like 2 years straight. Like, you're not supposed to like leave the red. I think it was like, I think either the red light was on for 2 years or the green light was on for 2 years. I don't remember anymore. Dark Bowser, thank you for following. Yeah, I remember like I like looked down under the TV and I was like, Mom, have you really had this running for 2 years? And she's like, well, no, it's supposed to be like that. And I was like, no, you're supposed to like turn it off like this. And I like turned off the power. I was like, you had it running for like 2 years straight. And I don't remember if it was actually like on or if it was just on standby for 2 years straight. But like, yeah, it was a while. But anyway, yeah, one of the she had like 3 games. She had that Scooby-Doo game that I just showed on screen. I fucking forgot about it. I forgot how ugly it is, box art wise. Poke Park 2 and Just Dance. And, oh, excuse me. And it was the living room Wii. So like I didn't really use it much, but yeah. And then she like sold it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what happened to those games. I don't have them. She must have done something with them because they're not in this bin. Yeah, I only have Wii U games in here. I don't have Wii games. Anyway, I'm like hella ADHD. Yeah, I think playing that game would be kind of fun. I know nothing about it though. All I know is that there's like a platforming segment where you play as Scooby. And like there's like a hallway, like a dark hallway. And I think you play as Fred, maybe? I don't remember. I like this picture, but I feel like I'm gonna have to at least finish the tail right here. Like, I have to scooch this whole picture over. Even this is in here. I have so many flippin' folders. Here we go. I like video game tunes. Boom, bam, boom, boom. I'll probably like color the fire on the tail, like change the outline color as well. Yeah, what up, Dark Bowser? Thank you for the follow earlier. Sorry, I was like yapping about something. I think I was talking about Scooby-Doo First Frights for the Wii. Or, no, I was talking about the Family Wii. That's what it was. But it was related, I think. No, it totally was. Totally. Yeah. Yeah. I could feel my focus slowly starting to slip, but I want to make more progress in art instead of just drawing this, you know? Yeah, that works. There we go. Glowy good. Thank you. I just figured since we're like in a dark room, and this flame is right here, like it's gonna be illuminating the space a little bit. I won't add shading elsewhere, like, who cares? But, hide that. Wait. How did I miss this? in this. Alright, that's enough perfecting it. That's enough perfecting. This color. Look, I like doing the outlines, okay? Who cares? Oh, fuck. Okay. I keep forgetting. Okay. How'd I miss that? I don't... Whatever. Oh, that's how. Glow on. Yeah, there we go. Now that's swag. Yeah, that's swag as hell. Then 2026. 26. Save it in my art folder. And then I'm gonna go ahead and make a crop version of this. Resolution. That way this can show up in the slideshow as well. Swag. Took me way too... Oh. Oh, is this by Rome? Is this Rome art right here? I recognize the style. Yeah, I didn't know they did a Scooby-Doo comic. That's sick. Hmm. Well, I finished one picture, and I'm feeling kind of hungry, so I might have to make some food. And I don't know like when I'm gonna actually fall asleep today. I don't want to end the stream yet though, like in case I want to, like if I do more art, but I gotta like, yeah. So I'll be back. Give me like, I don't know, like 20 minutes. I'll make something in 20 minutes. Like I don't want to end it yet. I want to be productive, you know? Deep fry my entire pantry. I don't want the house to smell like oil though. But that is a good idea. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, listen to some swag music. I guess I'll make like two sandwiches. Two sandwiches sound really good, but I won't deep fry them. Although I would love to deep fry them. Anyway, BRB.
Ouchie. Get over. Woo, woo. Oh man.
Whoa. Okay, I had my meal. So it was only PB&J, but I had like I had 2 of them, and I caked on a bunch of peanut butter because I could make like an actual meal, but that would take longer, and I was like, okay, I want to like actually have energy to draw after I eat. Yeah, that that was good. I had I put potato chips, sour cream and onion, and I think it's, what's the second one? It's like cheddar and onion or whatever chips. Oh my god, so good. I pressed the sandwiches like what's it called? Like an Uncrustable, but yeah, that shit was good. It was a great combo. Yeah, hey Skyweird Wusky and Wicked Joker, what up, -y? Did you guys like the Neopets highlight? That was VOD 1's highlight reel. It's unfinished, but I plan on making VODs 1 through 4 into a best of compilation. It's gonna be kind of long, judging by that video clip, but I'll trim some stuff that doesn't really need to be there, I guess. But yeah, I trimmed down 26 hours of gameplay to roughly like less than 4 hours of clips, and then for each of those streams I trimmed them down from like 50 minutes to like anywhere from 18 to 30-ish minutes. So yeah. Now I'll be sure to add like more zoom ins, more explosions, more characters on screen. Like when I was talking about like, when I said like, oh, old knight is daddy, I'll put like the old knight up there. I'll be like, that's how I feel about Hubert, and then show Tor's dad. Put like the funny image of him being like, the iconic image of him, you know. One last BRB while you finish your last patrol. Yep, no worries. But yeah, that's why I've been absent for the past 8 days. I've been working on that. I've been working on the 4 streams, totaling to 26 hours of gameplay, plus making the highlight reel. That way, people can consume the 26 hours of gameplay a little bit easier. And also, I TikTok style edited the timing of everything so that your retention, I'm kidding, but yeah, you can see there's some jump cuts here and there, because I sometimes take a long time to explain stuff. So like, if it's important for like a clip, I'll cut out the base parts and then stitch it together. Editing magic. Cam, this is so boring. Shut up. Okay. Yeah, so I finished this. Let me send it to the client. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Sent to the commissioner. Let's see. I do have a number of things I could work on. Oh, so, So unfortunately, for one of my commissions, I have to basically learn how to draw a human in my art style, which I've drawn some humans, like I've drawn fucking Lara Croft. Usually whenever I do draw a human, I make them all fucked up. Like when I drew Indiana Jones. Puts that up on screen. Okay, so like when I drew Indiana Jones, or when I drew... Where is it? Well, I can't find the examples, but yeah, there's fucked up Indiana. So I was like, all right, how am I gonna draw a human in my art style? And so Total Drama Island is like, there's like shapes in the character designs, you know, like geometric shapes and stuff. And if you look at Wild Dog, he's also made of geometric shapes. And funny enough, I took inspiration from Scaredy Squirrel, which is a Canadian cartoon, which is also the same character designer as the Total Drama Island art style, Dave McDougall. So, like, it's not too off, you know? So I say that because one of the commissions I'm working on, which I'm not going to work on stream, ignore the AI reference. Ignore the AI reference. But, like, honestly, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I can do it? Like that like it's the Total Drama style. Like this is the Total Drama style, but if I refine it a little bit, like that's a good base, right? What do you think? What does chat think? Swag? I think maybe so. But yeah, so that's gonna be interesting for sure. But I don't want to work on this one right now. I want to work on something else that's actually closer to being done. Like... Where is it? I have a number of things I could work on, but I feel like I should get back to work on this one. It's loading. Yeah, this one. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Good morning, Polar. Hope you're doing well. Just give me a few seconds. Okay, I'm back. I had to let Jaeger out of the room. He wanted me to open the door. The south weather has been going back and forth. It was 80 Fahrenheit one day, back down to 28 Fahrenheit 2 days ago. Oh, damn. Yeah, the weather's been kind of fluctuating here as well. Not lately, but sometime last week. It was like getting pretty warm, but then it like dropped. It got like really freaking cold. I think it's fine outside right now. My door's closed, so I can't see what the temperature is currently. But like I feel warm indoors right now, so I think it's relatively warm outside for me. Yeah, got some funky weather, even over in the west. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Holder. Okay, I'm about to get to work on this picture. You know, I think that looks good. Oh, hey, movies. Wish you were able to draw handsome men. You know what, movies? I think you have the potential. All I gotta do is, like, manifest it. You know, be like, alright, this picture looks cool, so I want to make something like this. And then you just go beep, 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 beep. That's the sound of your computer, your super computer. And your supercomputer goes beep, 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 processing, and then I don't know. No, I believe in you, movies. I think you can do it. Man, that joke doesn't work anymore because now we actually have AI, and like that's yucky. I wasn't trying to do an AI joke, but I realized in this day and age I can't make make your supercomputer do it. Like, no, that joke doesn't fly. Canceling that joke right now. You can draw handsome men sometimes, but right now all you can do is lose at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, yeah. And yes, I agree with you, movies. Fuck AI. Because I told you I wasn't doing an AI joke. I swear, I wasn't. AI is smelly. AI is only good at doing repetitive tasks within 20 seconds, which would normally take you like an hour to do. And then all I gotta do is like review it, be like, okay, that's wrong. I'm just gonna fix that. Bam, it's done. But as far as like generating stuff, like images, no. Human stuff always better. Yeah, AI is super smelly and horrible. I agree. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, we live in a crappy time. But yeah. It's okay, we'll persevere through all this crap. I don't know what else to do to that. I guess I can just start inking it. Like, I guess it looks good. Maybe if anything, the horn and hat placement confuses me. But honestly, I can ignore that. I love Shwaggin Paradise OST. Funny enough, I first heard of Shwaggin Paradise through Flashy Goodness and 3R2, both making remixes over on DeviantArt back in the day. I told this story before, but this music is from Flashy Goodness's Flash Music Gallery, which actually you can view it on their website. It's hidden somewhere on their website. Like it's not on the main page. You gotta like look for it, but it does exist. And yeah, back in the day on DeviantArt, they used to have one single submission on DeviantArt where it was like a Flash player, and every time that they uploaded a new song, they would update the Flash player. But then on the deviation, which is what submission, on the deviation itself, they would mark a box to say like, push this to your followers, like push this update to your followers or whatever. And yeah, so I would see their flashy music box like pop up on screen, but it would be the same music player from like 2 years ago at the time. And it would have like new tracks, and you can like go through and click them like a little music player. It was so cool. But yeah, it was from Flashy Goodness and 3R2, who both made Shwaggin Paradise remixes. And I didn't know what it was at the time, but I loved the music, and the music just stuck with me ever since. And then eventually, back in 2016, I stumbled across the OST. The Wagan Land OST. It has all the music from the Wagan Land Famicom games all the way to the Nintendo DS game, Chibiko Wagan no Daiki no Boken. I think that's what it was. Yeah, Daiki no Boken. That game's cute. I should play it on stream. on my Nintendo DS streams. That'd be fun. But yeah. Yeah, Wagan Paradise. Great OST. Wagan Paradise was for the Super Famicom, which is the SNES. And it has like a really unique sounding soundtrack. It's got two composers. I think they're they're both Namco composers. One of them is a Klonoa composer though. Someone who worked on the Klonoa OSTs. So that's what's pretty unique about it, I would say. I forget who the other person is, the other composer, but they also have like a really nice Namco sound style. I don't know how to describe it further. It's just really good music. Oh, let me turn the music back up, by the way. I had to turn it down for yeah, I turned it down when I was eating my food because I put a video on. But now I'm back. I'm no longer distracted by the idea of eating corn dogs or deep fried stuff. Yeah, part of why I haven't been working on this one is because I have this stupid perfectionist brain where, like, if things look off, but I don't know how to fix it, I'll just, like, skip over it and work on something else that I know I can finish. But then I take forever to actually finish the picture, and it becomes, like, wildly overdue. You know? I'm still trying to work on that. Things have been kind of hard lately. That, and I took like a week off from drawing so I could edit that fucking Neopets stream. But it was worth it, and I finally got... I no longer have the Neopets Darkest Fairy editing brain rot. I've solved it. It's been fixed. And yo, Oogway, what uppy? Thank you for the flippin' raid. Yo, what were you streaming? Were you doing some cool art? Here, let me give you a freaking shout out. Shout out. Yeah. Yeah, go follow Oogway, everyone. He loves 6'7" and epic memes. And and he's a cool artist too. He draws really cool stuff. I should have said that first. Oh, you're gonna pass out. Alright. Yeah, you have a good one, Oogway. Thank you for the freaking raid. Hope you have a good sleep. And I hope your stream was epic. Yeah, I'm just rambling over here. I'm just being a little freaking rambly dog. Yeah, Oogway is swag. I need to make sure that wait, am I following you? Okay, yeah, I'm following you now. I remember to follow you. Oh, okay. But yeah, slowly trying to work through my missions here. And I'm making progress. It's slow progress though. And I'm also trying not to get overwhelmed by the stuff I have. Like, I'm keeping in mind that I have a few that are a little overdue. Actually, this one's probably the most overdue. But that's why I'm working on it now. Yeah. And I'm getting ideas like, so there's a few streams I want to that I want to do here on Twitch. Like, I'm just gonna spitball a bunch of random games. When I say all these games, I'm not gonna plan on doing them all like now or anytime soon, but just games that like are in my head. That's like, okay, I would like to play this. First of all, Mega Man Star Force DX. I did one stream back in like, I think January. It's VOD number 6 overall. But, yeah, I want to progress through that eventually. And then, of course, Pokemon Zaza. Like, I feel like I'm obligated to play that one because, well, you know, shinies. I want to actually, like, catch shinies. I don't want to fall behind. I don't want to be, like, catching shinies when everyone's like, ooh, yay, Wind and Waves, Pokemon Wind and Waves, yay. And I'm like, oh, I don't have a Switch 2, fuck you. You know, like, so it's like, all right, I should probably finish the story for that so I can actually catch shinies. What else? I want to play... I want to replay my Neopets the Darkest Fairy playthrough. I know. I know. Damn, I thought you just edited 26 out. I know. Maybe not sometime soon, but I do plan on playing it at some point. But there's a PSP game as well that I've never played. It's called Neopets Pet Adventures, and it's like a top-down style RPG, 3D graphics. It's got the same instruments, like sound fonts, I guess, as Neopets the Darkest Fairy, but I think it has different composers because the melodies aren't really that catchy, at least not in the first beginning areas. So I think maybe it's like a different like music team, but it's the same instrument, so it makes me think like maybe they just like handed over the instruments to the next team, or maybe it is the same sound team. I don't flipping know. I haven't played the game. I'll have to find out. Yeah, I want to play that on stream. And then also related to that, I want to mod my PS4 because if I'm gonna emulate something, I'd rather emulate something on a physical console rather than using my computer, which is unreliable for emulating. So I want to see if I can run the PSP game on my PS4, but I have to mod my PS4, and it doesn't seem that hard to mod the PS4. But yeah, I've been distracted with video editing and stuff. What else? I also want to play that Shwaggin DS game I mentioned. I think that would be a really cute game. That'll be like, what, 2 or 3 streams? Given how long I do my streams, like I can finish it in probably like 2 streams, probably. If I set my mind to it. Not that I'm trying to rush it, but it is, it's cute. Yeah, that scruff looks okay. And then also, there's a PS2 game called Ape Escape 2. I have been planning on playing that probably since 2021, but I never got around to it. And then, of course, Ape Escape 3, but that's getting ahead of myself. Hehe. What else? Oh, at some point I want to go back to I want to go back to playing Spyro 3.5, Return to the Forgotten Realms. I think that's what it's called. It's a ROM hack by HWD and Jeremy Thompson, and I played it back in like 2023, I believe. But it's a very speedrunner focused game, and I would have to basically like relearn the move strats. That way I can actually like progress since I'm in the later levels now. So that's kind of fun. But yeah, I want to do that at some point. And then also related to Spyro, Spyro 3 had like a like a beta or like an alpha release. I think it was a beta. But HWD can actually help me, like, let me change the song, it's distracting me. Yeah, they've offered to help me using an emulator to like do like level skip cheats or like level select cheats or something like that. I forget the exact process they described, but they can help me out with that. But that was like 2 years ago, so yeah, I need to ask for their help when I'm actually ready to play it. But I gotta use Duck Station emulator, not RetroArch, so that'll be interesting. Whenever I'm in the mood for that, I guess. Look out for a beta Spyro stream where I play the beta for Spyro 3, which that'll be kind of fun. And then also Spyro related, Spaghetti Spyro by Bun Baroness. I want to play Spyro fan created levels. There's over 10, and there's like, oh my god, there's so much Spyro Spaghetti Spyro content. There's like a whole level that like you collect like 20,000 gems in a single level. It's insane. I want to try that out so bad. I watched a video of Not Ripto's father playing it, and I think I watched like maybe a third of the video. They played for like an hour, and I don't know if they actually finished it, but I want to try and finish it. Like, that sounds insane. Like, I could probably do it, but yeah, we'll see. And that's just off the top of my head. Those are the games I've just been thinking about now and then. Like, ooh, that'd be cool to play. But, yeah. Nope, I just broke a nail. That's cool. Yeah, it's okay. It was the corner piece. But, yeah, that's a bunch of games I want to play. Oh, and, of course, Scarlet and Violet DLC. I didn't finish DLC 1 or 2, but I think I have both. I think I have access to both DLCs. I did one stream and I went on hiatus, so oops. Yeah. I would love to play more games on stream. I think that'd be really fun. I have so many games I want to play. I'm just not streaming games very often, and I want to fix that. I feel like I'm only doing like maybe 20 game streams a year at this point. I want to make it 80 games per year, you know? Or 80 streams, I should say. 80 game streams per year, at least. At least 80. Yeah, we'll see. And yep, that's my yap session. Those are all the games I want to play. And of course, there are Kirby games as well. But, I don't know, I'm not really in the mood to play Kirby games yet. I was like back in 2021, I believe, or 2020. I was in the mood to play them, but I just didn't. I played some Kirby games, just not for. I did like two streams, or maybe it was one stream. I forget. We're in the mood for games with handsome guys. Movies. What do you think of Neopets: The Darkest Fairy? You can romance the main character's dad. Just kidding. I wish. It'd be awesome. But, yeah. Sorry, I haven't... Look, I don't have Neopets brain rot right now, but I have the lingering effects, alright? I have lingering Neopets brain rot. Oh, speaking of Neopets, I need to catch up. Have they done any more, like, random AMA sessions on YouTube? I literally have been out of the loop. Loop, get it? It's a Neopet. I've been out of the loop for a few months now. Like, I remember they did, like, some kind of announcement or something, and one of my friends, like, sent me the Grundo warehouse code, so I was able to claim the prize that day, but I didn't actually watch the AMA, and I haven't kept up since. You know what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Sorry for the distraction, chat. It's official. Let's see. You think you're just in the mood for handsome guys at all hours? I feel that, to be honest. I don't blame you. Okay, actually, it looks like 6 months ago was their last video. Neopets: The Void Within official trailer number 3, episode 2, Lost in the Dark. I wonder if that concluded already. I feel like it would have, but yeah, they've not been doing many AMAs recently. I don't know what the last one I saw was. Oh my god, Mr. Beast 2 uploaded I drop a crate of chocolate from the sky? That's so based. Okay, I'm getting off YouTube. What else can Cam yap about? I'm trying not to, like, go hardcore into video editing when I'm trying to, like, still work on commissions. But I did start editing VOD 1 of my first Paper IO stream back in 2019. It was like September 2019. And unfortunately, it is 7 hours long. I finished the first hour. But yeah, that's like old stuff. And some of those streams got a little chaotic. Okay, look, actually, I skimmed through VOD 1, and it is fucking hilarious. Like, it's me and like 3 other people in a voice call. And there's a lot of crazy moments, so it's like, alright, I can find lots of moments to clip. But like, yeah. They were a little bit chaotic. There's a total of 7 Paper IO streams. And I've edited one of them. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I started editing that. I just like I started like going through my videos folder and just started skimming through some VODs, and I was like, oh, this is kind of mildly entertaining. Like, I'm giggling as I'm like skimming through it. I'm smiling. So it's like, okay, maybe I should edit this. But then I had to like take a step back, like, okay, actually, how many streams are there? Looks up Paper IO on my computer, labels all the streams in chronological order. Oh, there's 7 of them. Okay, and 2 of them are done alongside Aggie streams. Okay, I can edit Aggie streams as well at some point. Those are probably even more chaotic to edit, if I'm being honest. Plus the audio balancing stuff, it's just oof. But yeah. Oh, what else can I talk about? I guess more editing talk, if you guys even care. The 4th and final Neopets stream in 2020. I eventually continued my playthrough of Rough Trigger. It was VOD 2. And that's when it was that stream where I enabled the Game Shark codes to make the game actually fun. Because when I went from being like, oh my god, I love this Neopets game, so fun, to like switching to Rough Trigger and being like, okay. Well, this game sucks, yeah. So, yeah, I had to cheat to make that game fun. And, oof. So, that's, well, it's Rough Trigger for you. Oh, hey, A-tier, how you doing? Woofy, woof, woof, woof. I'm just rambling about editing to keep myself sane, because I don't know what else to talk about. Pull my devil trigger? That's fucked up. But yeah, that game sucks. I did 4 streams of Rough Trigger. The first VOD I did between it was Sly 2 VOD 6, Rough Trigger VOD 1, and then I got sick of Rough Trigger, so I moved on to Ratchet Deadlocked VOD 1, and yeah. I really wish I didn't like stream multiple games in the same day, because like the way I edit videos is I actually separate the games. So if I'm playing Neopets and then I switch to Rough Trigger, I'm gonna turn them into 2 separate streams. I'm gonna make the Neopets its own standalone 5-hour video, and the Rough Trigger segment is only gonna be it's gonna be a 2-hour segment. You know, it's like I'm not gonna have it in the same video. They're gonna be their own videos, and I don't know. It feels better to do it that way, instead of just making a single VOD that no one's gonna watch. Like, I don't know, I'll make 2 VODs no one's gonna watch. Yeah, that'll show them. Yeah. It's not a rant, I'm not ranting here. But yeah, Rough Trigger was a bit rough to watch, to edit. It was rough to edit, because it was just like, not fun. I was like, damn, I'm miserable here. Skims ahead. Oh, I joined a voice call? That's okay. I don't do that normally, but there I am playing Rough Trigger in a voice call. Oh, what's this? I'm booting up Action Replay? Okay, there we go. Maybe I do have editing brain rot. Maybe it wasn't Neopets brain rot. Maybe it was editing brain rot this whole time. I just want to edit videos. Hop on Devil May Cry 5? What's on Devil May Cry 5? Also, how you doing, A-tier wolf? What's up, E? Oh, the Devil Trigger? Yeah, I never played those games. I only play cartoon games like Ratchet and Neopets and Rough Trigger. Rough Trigger. Fucking Rough Trigger, bro. Bro, I don't even know if there's gonna be a fucking highlight reel for that specific stream, the Rough Trigger VOD too. Well, no, I take that back, I take that back. Because I did pop into a voice call, and it seems kind of silly from what I've listened to. And I did cheat, so when I cheat, the game becomes a little bit more fun. So I'm sure there's some stuff to clip at some point. I just haven't clipped anything yet. It was just like, 40 minutes in and I'm just complaining about the game. Look, I mean, I'm even complaining about the game right now. That's how impactful it was, I guess. Fine, hop on Bakugan Battle Brawlers Wii. Now we talking. Now we talking, Dino. Oh. Anyway. Man, I really want to edit videos. Well, it's not even that I want to edit the videos. I think I just want to get them, like, off my hard drive. So it's like, oh, I have all these streams from 2020 and 2019. Casually goes through them. Oh, these are low-key kind of funny. That'd be cool if these were on YouTube and people can actually watch them. I need, like... I need a second me to just, like, edit the videos. Like... I don't want it to be, like, an evil clone situation. But I want it to be like, alright, I'm making a copy of myself. Hey, you. Are you okay with being the clone that edits videos? Oh my god, I can edit videos? Fuck yeah. You know, it's like, fuck yeah. There we go. He wants to edit videos. What do I do after the videos? I don't know. But I'll force myself to draw while you edit videos. And it's like, it's me. So it's like, okay, well, I know what I'm gonna want in the videos. It's better than hiring an editor because I'm poor, you know? Why hire an editor, possibly for free, that's not gonna clip stuff the way that I want, when I can have myself do it and take even longer to produce content? Yay, you know? The guy with the horns and red hair was Jack? Oh, on the slideshow? I did draw for an ML Jack. It might have been them. Hope they're doing well. But yeah. I love this game's soundtrack. Or I love this show's soundtrack. OKKO. It's basically video game music. Hats are so hard to draw. It's like my fifth or sixth time drawing this goddamn hot hat. Freaking hat. Bam, bam. Can you still make out with the yellow dino Neopet? Absolutely. His name is Old Man Boggs. He's a farmer. And as far as I know, I think he's single. So, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That tracks, I'm going for it. Hell yeah. You got this, bro. Alright, I think I've worn myself out with all the editing talk. I still have the brain rot, but I don't know what else to talk about in that regards. In regards to the editing. I think I've said all that I can really say right now. I've said all that I can say without repeating myself, basically. Oh, I also love that hog. I love when I posted hog on Blue Sky. That hog specifically. It's a blink and you miss it moment. I feel like whatever, it looks fine. It looks fine. I just can't stop thinking about video editing. That's all it really is. Anyway, I'm normal now. Oh, guys, look at Lamau 2. Look at that. Lamau 2 above my head. Lamau 2. In theaters now. Yeah, I made that myself. Lamau 2. I know. It's impressive. Don't have to tell me twice. I can tell myself twice. Oh, God, it was fucking insane. I'm insane. Just thinking about engagement and income variety. Typically, you'd find full VODs and behind the scenes rants on Patreon, while the clips and highlights pops off on the main channel. I suppose that's true. But I'd rather have, so like, okay, with my VODs channel, I don't expect that to ever make money. Like, I never expected that to make money. I just kind of like was like, oh, that could possibly be something that gives me income, because YouTube changed their monetization rules like a decade ago. Jeez, that was a decade ago. Fuck. Oh my god, that was a decade. Anyway. Yeah, they made it so that like you need like 1,000 subscribers and you need like 10,000 watch hours. And I'm not like looking to monetize the VODs specifically, but it's like I want the VODs to exist as a place where if you don't see me streaming for like 8 days and you want to see like an old stream, like, oh, let me check out his old Tomb Raider streams or his old Spyro streams, you know, like they're up there. You can just check them out. Like, I don't mind if a video only gets 30 views. If a video only gets like 0 views or 1 or 2 views, it's like, all right, clearly no one's gonna click that. But it doesn't have to. It's not a bad thing. It's just like, you know, I'm observing that. But the clips channel, because of the YouTube Shorts thing, like it actually gives me a chance to like get a bunch of views. Like I posted like experimental shorts where I was like experimenting with like okay, if I did make YouTube Shorts, how would they look? And I did that format, and like one of my videos literally got like 1,000 views. I don't even have 1,000 views. I don't think I have over 200 views on any of my VODs. So it's like, all right, a short got over 1,000 views. All right, there's some potential there, and shorts do count for monetization. So if I can like somehow do that, I have to make more shorts though. That's the big thing. But it's like a pipeline thing. Before I can make shorts, I got to make sure that I can make snappy and interesting highlight reels. And in order to make the highlight reels, I got to watch the VODs to get the clips for the highlight reels. And then when I get all the clips, when I get the VOD exported and finished, I can just have like a separate project file of the highlights, shorten them, combine them, watch them, get like the timing right, add some like zoom ins, add some like visuals, maybe add some sound effects when I put stuff on screen. I don't do that yet. I probably should. And then when I have like the best of video, which might get like anywhere from 10 to like 30, maybe more views, which that's fine. I don't mind. But like I can take the best of videos or the stream highlights and I can just like turn those into like a bunch of like TikTok style edits, like 1-minute clips from the best ofs, you know. It's like it's one of those pipelines. And I have a bunch of stuff on my clips channel, but looking back, it's a lot of stuff that's like it's like it's uploaded just to be uploaded. It's not like polished. And that's what I'm trying to do now with my video edits. I try to polish them, and I just haven't made the YouTube Shorts. It's just basically I'm bottlenecked at the part where I'm editing the video and I'm trying to make the highlight reels, but it's like, oops, I need to pay my rent. I gotta do a pay what you want stream. Oh, but now I gotta also work on this other art now that I'm drawing again. And it's like, oh, well, now that I'm streaming, I should do more games. Oh, that stream was fun. Let me go edit the video. Oh, but that's VOD 5 out of like, that's the first, I get overwhelmed. I just get overwhelmed. It's just, okay. Anyway, it's not a rant necessarily, but it's It would be, basically, it would just be cool if I could monetize the stuff that I do as a hobby, other than my art. That would be cool. Because art burns me out. But video editing, I can do that for hours on end. You know? And I have like a large library of stuff to go through. It's just the process of going through everything is the problem. So, yeah. Anyway. It's a lot. I know I just dumped like a bunch of stuff on you guys. But that's the process I'm trying to like slowly integrate into. And I have experimented with making YouTube shorts, so like I know roughly how I would do it now. Like basically I just take a video, I take two of the same video, overlay them on top of each other, and to do like pan crops. I'll do like a pan crop of like my wild dog so that he's in the corner, like in the corner of the vertical video that's showing the subject of what's going on. I think that made sense. But yeah, it's a process and I'll get through it. And I'm not saying the Neopet stream is like this definitive, like, oh, that's gonna be like, people are gonna want to watch this. Like, no, like literally it's like I am fully aware it's a 26-hour playthrough. Like personally, I would rather watch like 2 hours of best ofs rather than the full VOD, unless I really like Neopets and I want to see the whole stream. Then it's like, okay, that's for the niche audience, they can check out the VODs. But like the clips, that's what it's like, all right, that's what I'm working towards. Anyway. Wondering if the focus on full VODs as the main portion is what needs to be pushed in favor of 20-30 minute shortened versions of the VODs. I hear what you're saying. At the same time though, like in order to make the clips, I actually have to watch the whole video anyway. So it's like yeah, like I just have a lot of stuff and my streams are very long. But like I would say the VODs themselves, like the full length VODs, are not really an issue. They're more so the byproduct of the pipeline. Like regardless, there's going to be a VOD. The VOD exists. And if I'm going to put it onto YouTube, I got to edit it anyway. But while I'm editing it, I can also make clips, and the clips are what I'm really focusing on. So, but yeah, it's, again, it's not necessary. And I have also scaled back full VODs for like my Fortnite streams, because in the past I used to just upload the full length like Discord calls. I think at this point I'm over explaining, but I just want to make sure it's clear. But I think you get it now. The real issue is that I have so many VODs in so little time. I think that's the best way to put it. But yeah. I know the art streams, people like the art streams, but the art streams are actually a little bit harder to edit. Because, one, they're not as entertaining for me to watch. So like I can sit and watch myself play a game for 2 hours straight, like as I'm editing. But if it's an art stream, I'm gonna be like bored. I'm gonna be like, I can put this on in the background while I do something else, and I can just like, I don't know, play Neopets or whatever, like the website, while I listen to myself yap and ramble in the art stream. I don't know. I have so many art streams too. It's like, okay, well, art streams, no matter what, people are going to be interested in those. It's the game streams that I want to edit and get off my computer. Oh, I played this song earlier in the stream when I first started streaming today. Rough Trigger OST. Anyway. Yeah, this whole VOD, what am I saying? This whole stream, I think it's low-key another therapy session. It's just stream of consciousness. And right now my conscious is being like, videos? 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 Like the community reference. Videos? 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 I actually do have some time-lapse videos. They're cool, but it's actually kind of hard to make time-lapse videos because there's lots of moments like this where literally I'm not even drawing. Like right here, my mouse is standing still. So like when I'm editing those, and it's like, oh, I gotta cut that 20 seconds of me not drawing, and then, oh, I'm moving my mouse again, but then I stop, all right, cut there. And it's like, sometimes I hyper focus on when I stop my mouse, and I'm not paying attention to like how many seconds I don't know. I've done time lapses before, but they are their own beast. I can pump out a few more of them at a time. It's just, it's the trimming of silences and when nothing's going on that makes it a little bit tedious. Now, I don't think I necessarily need to do that, but it looks more seamless if there's no like stops, you know? Like if you don't see me stop moving my mouse for 20 seconds, I don't know. I have been thinking like a lot of my 2016 through 2019 streams, a lot of those I have like my audio, like my mic and my music player are on the same audio track. So it's really hard to edit and process those. Unless I like strip out the audio and then you hear like remnants of like vocals bleeding through, and I don't know, it's like I might as well make those into time lapses. It's easier if I do that. Making the art streams into full-length VODs. I don't necessarily need to do that. Like I can sacrifice like, I don't know, silly moments in an art stream and just turn it into a time lapse. I don't mind doing that. Cutting and using crossfade transitions. You know, I don't think I used crossfade transitions back when I did time-lapse videos, so that's a smart idea. Because I think I just did like solid cuts back then, when I was like first learning to video edit. So, that could be useful, I think. Yeah, this rim of the hat still bugs me. Well, I think the commissioner will like it anyway. I don't need to worry too much about this. Anyway. Ugh. Also, another thing, this is about art this time, not video editing. Finally, Cam, you finally moved on. For now. When it comes to like working on commissions like this, where I know that I've taken a very, very, very long time to work on the commission, it's really hard to shake off the feeling like, oh, I actually hope the commissioner is not upset with how this came out. Like, oh, you took 8 months to work on this and this is what I get? It's like one of those situations. But I have to remember, most people don't see the flaws that I see. They just want their art. So it's like, all right, I don't need to hyper-focus on what they would think, because really, I think they would like it anyway. Unless there's like a glaring mistake or like something wrong with the, like if I drew something on their character wrong, you know, like, yeah, that's obvious, but I think they'll like this. I just hope they're not upset by how long it's been. I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. Thank you, Dino. I appreciate that. And thank you as well, my lurkers, for for listening to me use my Twitch streams as a therapy session. You don't have to unlurk, I'm just saying thank you. But yeah. Yeah, this music is swag. It's because you were staring at it too long, everything starts to look wrong. I suppose. Like, I'm looking at this and it looks good. But yeah, you're probably right, Jaxie. Is that the same layer? Okay, good. Also, how are you doing, Jaxie? Oh, and Monarcha. Hello, hello. How you doing? Moving on past my little therapy session I did. Yeah. Cam, cut that from the VOD. Okay, will do. Sorry, that's me talking to my clone. Yeah, what's up? I'm just having a psychosis session. No big deal. Despite everything, Yote remains. See, Yote likes when I vent my frustrations and worries. Or maybe he doesn't understand what the fuck I'm saying. He's just like, ah, yeah. He nods his head with like I'm like, my hands are being all dramatic as I'm like talking about all this stuff. Like, my god, video editing. I wish I can be a hermit and edit for 2 months straight. He's like nodding his head like, huh, I agree. Like from the Storks movie. I love him. He's your Yes Yote support character. Yeah! And I'm glad he's here, finally. Still recovering from con, but you're doing well. Oh, that's good. Yeah, hopefully you recover soon. If you got like the con sniffles or like whatever. Also, this is Furry music. I love Nobonoko. I hope he notices me someday. Wait, I think he follows me on Blue Sky. I think. Shifty eyes, I think. I hope he follows me. I mean, I don't mind. I just like his music. I think it's good. I think he has good music, and I like his art. Now I'm curious. Do they? Let's see. Okay, well, they're not following me on here. Okay, he follows me on Sine Wavy. Aw, that's awesome. Very cool. Okay, so he watches me on Sine Wavy. That's awesome. Ah. Dopamine, dopamine, plus dopamine, plus dopamine. That's swag. Ah, yeah, I needed that dopamine hit after my little therapy sesh. Damn, stop talking about it. Oh, what? I didn't say therapy session. I said swag. I still feel like I could have made his character more dadly. But you know what? Tough pickles. It looks good enough. I sigh to myself. Yeah, it looks good. Actually, wait. Wait, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can make it even more dadly. Tough pickle. He's stealing that. I don't know where I got that. All right, I'm gonna tangent into Neopets. Trigger warning: Neopets the Darkest Fairy, VOD 1. Trigger warning, content warning. Okay, so I was editing to Neopets Darkest Fairy. Oh, okay. I was editing the Neopets VOD, and randomly I was like, I don't think I'm gonna die in this place, but if I do, well, tough pickles. And I don't fucking remember ever saying that, ever. Like, that's left my vocabulary probably since that one stream I did. And I've said that like 4 times now, ever since I edited that video. So I've somehow influenced myself by editing an old stream. I don't know how the fuck I did, but I did. Yeah, so go for it. Take tough pickles, because I don't even know where the fuck I took it from back then. So tough pickles. It's so stupid, but I love it. It tickles my little brain. That shit make you giggle? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Tough pickles. Okay, fixing my posture. Ow! Ow. Okay, I'm good. Ooh. I got Escato's music playing. This can help me focus. The song is very hard to play on the MIDI keyboard, by the way. I've tried. It's one of those songs where, like, if you're playing on the keyboard, you're like shifting your fingers like left to right constantly. Like, it's one of those melodies. It's not a melody where you're pressing like do re fa mi la. It's not like that. It's like do. Wait. Okay, I don't know them by memory, but it's like, yeah. You guys can hear it. You guys understand. It's a crazy song. But I like this kind of music. It's just really hard to play. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Yeah. You know, like you're going, yeah. Yeah, do, re, if you're doing the do, re, mi, you're going like from bam, 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 bam. You know, it's like, those songs are easy for me to do. But the ones like this, where you're like, your fingers are going like back and forth, like left to right, like in different, like, I don't even know the terminology. Like, I'm not a music person. I just know what sounds good. I just don't know how to like explain it. But it's one of those like complex melodies, and they're good practice for sure if you're trying to learn how to play on the keyboard, which I like to do. Oh, wrong part of the song. It's in a range, okay? It's in a range. It's not the actual original song. I love video game music. The only Burnout you know is Burnout Revenge. You know what? Keep it that way, Dino. Keep it that way. Because actual Burnout sucks. You know what? I should save my video editing for when I am burnt out. Oop, sorry chat. I'm burnt out. I'm gonna edit videos instead. No, I'm not burnt out. I should work on art. Yeah, but if I edit this stream, I can get it out by the 28th. No, you gotta finish your commissions. Come on, finish your commissions. Oh my god, don't have to get so aggressive, jeez. I'm working on them, can't you see? Yeah, I see you have it open on your other monitor, but your main monitor you're working on a video. Okay, I kind of like what I did with the hat here, but here's another nitpick. There's a lot of tangents going on here. There's this triangular figure there's this thick line, there's this thick line, there's this line. It's all converging together to make this weird mass right here. I don't want that. Fuck, I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Love how I can already tell by the instruments that it's another chroma track. Yeah. Here we go. We're getting somewhere. What the? Okay. Just about done with work, so you're gonna head out now. Thanks for the banger stream. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you for being there during my therapy sesh. So thank you. Because otherwise I was just kind of rambling into the void a little bit. But I appreciate it. So yeah. You have a good one, Brino. Thanks for being swaggy. I mean, I keep calling you Brino. My bad. Dino Brino. Yeah, you have a good one. Oh, my freaking upper back. Oh. Yep, see you next stream. Okay, I'm just trying to clean up. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I forgot this was a locked layer. That explains so much. Oh, had to sneeze, sorry. Okay. So many layers. This is a good track. It gives off like a very almost like a video game-esque track somehow. Maybe that's why I like it. Layer 10? It was layer 10. Too many layers on top of each other. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully I won't need to edit this rim, this bill, whatever you want to call it. Hat rim, hat bill. I just realized I left my phone in do not disturb mode. Hopefully I didn't miss anything important. Okay, I think I'm good. Things still kind of bother me about this picture, but Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I think it looks good. Whenever I do take this long on commissions, and it's never really an excuse, and I'm fully aware, but I do try to perfect it. So it's like, all right, well, I don't want to give it to them unless I think it's perfect. And sometimes it just takes me resketching the picture like 18 times in order for me to finally be happy with it, you know? And like, this is actually the, whoa, what button did I just press? There we go. Sometimes it does take 18 iterations in order to be satisfied with something. And that is why I only like doing pay what you want doodle commissions. not stuff like this with a hat. With a fucking hat! God damn, if it's a hat, it better be a pay what you want. You know, like, fuck. God damn. You know, I think I'm gonna leave the horn, the other horn out. Because with the hat being in the way, and me trying to fit in the other horn shape, it's gonna look kind of off. So I think it actually works better if I don't draw the other horn. Same. Oh my god, you can see like every iteration I've done here. Doesn't look like that many, Cam. Well, it would look like a lot if you saw my other project file. This is the revision project file. This is not the original project file. This is the revision I did when I was visiting family, and then I just built upon it 2 months later. It's fine though. Look, I'm a hot dog Morgie. I'm a hot dog Rick. All right. Now let me pull up the reference now. What game was that from? Oh, that was Chiptunes equals win. Nice. I might actually add the other horn. Now it looks silly with only one horn. So this one's nearly done, but I might add like a secondary revision after I get all the colors and stuff. Now they have all the sketches erased. It's looking better. Well, I gotta add his back mane as well, actually. This music is so sick. Oh my gosh. Bear Debonair, thank you for the flippin' raid. Yo, welcome. Bears, bears, bears. Wait. Bears? Bears, bears, bears? No way. Holy cow. I'm baffled. I'm surprised. Wow, that's a lot of bears. Yeah, yo, what up? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Oh, hi, Rye. And hello, local cyber bear. Oh my god, wait. Are you guys all bears? Because there's 3 new bears in this chat. There's no way. We were playing Overweight. Overweight? Let me look this up. Game Overweight. Oh, okay. I was like, I never heard of this game before. Okay. Yo, well, welcome. I'm just working on some flippin' art. Yeah, Cyberbear, thank you for the follow. But yeah, thank you for raiding. If you need to, like, go rest or, like, go make food, completely understand. If you're just gonna chill, though, I don't mind. I don't mind either way. But, yeah, I'm working on this art piece, and I want to make it look a little bit better, so I'm thinking after I do, like, the base colors, I might do, like, a small little revision to fix the lines afterwards. Because, like, I can just redline the picture, like, just draw, like, a blue or a red line, and just, like, I have all the lines on their own layers, it's fine. But just something about the bill of this hat, which I was already struggling to draw the hat in itself, but it's the way it's covering the eyes and, like, the shape and, like, the way it's going combined with the direction of the lines on the eyes. I don't know if that makes sense. But it's bugging me. It's freaking it's bugging me. And I had this thing where like I refuse to give a commissioner their art until I'm satisfied with the picture. So it's like, all right, it's almost done. It's almost freaking done. But they have to wait a few more days. So, but yeah, I have other stuff I can work on too. Yeah, but once I make it all swaggy, it can look like this, or it can look like this. See, this is what happens when I take my time to fix all the little mistakes I see. It's like, oh, it looks good either in either direction I have it facing in. Okay, cool, swag. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I don't need to vent that to you guys. You guys don't need to hear that. Yeah, check out this other commission I finished today. This one was fun. So it's frying me. Yeah, it's frying me a little bit, but I'm slowly. It's coming together, I would say. The dragon piece. Yeah, this one I'm really proud of. I like how this came out. It's sick as hell. Also, I'm stretching. Oh, Ninja Fox 2020. Thank you for the freaking follow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to be productive because what I film, I still have this open. Oh god, let's close this. Yeah, we're closing that. Yeah, we can close that one too, actually. But yeah, this one's coming to a close. But now I think it's time to work on... I don't know, I guess I'll work on this one. See, this one also has a hat, but the hat is backwards, so it's not gonna fuck with my little brain. All I gotta do is like fix the face shapes, really, but... I actually do see some things I can fix, but it's easy. You love the high Charizard? Oh my gosh, thank you, Ninja Fox. Let me go back to that picture. Yeah, this one was fun. Just something, just two bros chilling on the couch, smoking weed, hitting the booth. Like, it's sick as hell. And actually, I forgot that Charizards have wings. But this came out pretty good. It's it looks really swag. And I like how the flame here has like its own light source. There's a little bit of glow on the couch here. Also the pit fluff. Can't ignore the pit fluff. Yeah, this was a good picture. Very swag. As a pothead yourself. Ah, a fox of culture, I see. Okay, let me close some stuff. I'm actually not I'm not streaming that right now. I was earlier, like the first hour of my stream. Pokemon TCG Pocket released a new set, the Paldean Wonders. I'll keep this on. The Paldean Wonders set. So I did that during the first hour of my stream, but now I'm 6 hours and 38 minutes in, so I'm near the end of my morning/night. You're in Vegas, so it's legal. Dude, I'm in Vegas. It's so cool. This one. Okay, this is something I had to work on sometime next month. Ignore the AI reference. I know. But I have to draw a human. So I drew them in the TDI style, the Total Drama Island. And honestly, I think I can make them, I can make this human look good for the commission. It's for like a D&D related picture of a bunch of characters, and he's the one human that has like a dragon spirit dude. So it's like, all right, I could draw the dragon just fine, but when it comes to the human, like, how am I gonna draw that? Yeah, that's the rough sketch. Total Drama Island insert. Close. Actually, I'm gonna add the main to this picture real quick before I progress. Before I forget, really. Actually, shit. Can't undo that. DreamWorks face. Look, DreamWorks face is swag. Like, memes aside, it's swag. Everyone loves a DreamWorks face. It's marketable, it's captivating, and it sells tickets like no other movie could. So, hey Finn, how you doing? Yeah, I got some Sonic Mania. I got a bunch of flippin' music. You guys would be amazed at the variety of music I have. I have chiptune. I have video game. I have electronic. Yep, I have a whole variety. Oh, you're a former Texan. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm a former Floridian. I like Nevada way more than Florida, so that's what I gotta say. I'll be honest, I have so much video game music that I don't really need recommendations because I have too much music. But if a track really sticks out to me, I'll be like, all right, so what's this game called? Looks it up. Oh, it's this soundtrack. Only 40 tracks. I can do that. Beep. Yeah, I have like, I would say like maybe 2/3 of my music library is like video game tunes. That's like a rough estimation. I don't know if 2/3 is an accurate description, but I have a lot. I do have a lot. Like thousands. I have thousands. So much music. It's pretty swag. I love the variety though. Lots of Namco stuff, lots of, well, not a whole lot of Konami, but I got some Konami music. Definitely a lot of Capcom from the Mega Man series for sure. Mega Man OSTs go hard. Let's see, I got lots of stuff. I got Spyros, I got Klonoas, I got Ape Escapes, I got a bunch of random shoot 'em up game soundtracks. I got a lot of arcade soundtracks. I got a lot of Amiga C64 OSTs, chiptunes, etc. I got Furry music. I got desert music, I got ice music, water level musics, Ratchet and Clanks, other games. Actually, I will put this track in my desert music playlist. I do like stuff like this. This is swag. Desert level playlist. Here we go. Oh, it's already my desert level playlist. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably redraw that main later, but I want to work on this picture. What the hell, Starfire? I saw that. I saw you do that. I saw you like I saw your finger reaching for that button. I saw that. And the moment I saw that, I knew what was coming and you freaking exploded me. I can't believe it. Starfire, why do you gotta do this to me? I'm shaking my head. Shaking my head. Ooh, Starfire. Ooh, Starfire. Have I ever played Gundam Battle Assault 2? I have not. Is that music swaggy? Might have to give that a listen to. Oh, Kirby's. I got Kirby music. Almost forgot until I heard this song playing. Need to purchase art for me sometime? Oh yeah. Well, I will be doing possibly a pay what you want doodle stream. So if you want a silly, loose drawing, maybe something like, oh, I already have this open apparently. Maybe something where the fuck is it? Here you go. If you want something silly like this, or like, it's actually in my other folder. No, it's the folder before that. It's this one. If you want something silly like any of these, selecting them currently. Here's some examples of some recent pay what you want doodle commissions. Starting price is $30, so you could like pay whatever you want, but 30 is the base price. So it's like something like this, or that, or this, or that, or this, or that, this, or that, this, that, this, that, this, that, or sometimes even this. Yeah, I do pay what you want streams on occasion where I just take a bunch of doodles and I just draw them all in one day. You want to get stuff? I can't stream here, but Fen, I want to actually be able to finish it. I only take pay what you want doodles now. I'm sorry, Fen. Oh, you know about my art for Standish. Oh, I have a picture for him that's work in progress, but I don't want to show it here yet. It's still in progress. Also, you're a fan of SNK. Ooh, okay. Kings of Fighters 99. I've heard of that game. I have to look up the soundtrack later. Yeah, like I said, I have so much music that I try not to take recommendations, but if I hear something that catches my ear, then it's like, okay, I hear a cool melody. Checks out the soundtrack on my own. Oh, this is a cool track. Oh, there's actually another game. It's an indie game. One of my friends was playing the demo for it. It's called The Big Catch. Something. But it's called The Big Catch. It's an indie game, like an open world fishing game, but it's also a platformer and collectathon. Sick as hell. I like what I saw him play. But that's got a really good soundtrack, and the tracks are on YouTube. Not any other store page from what I can see, at least not yet. But yeah, The Big Catch has some good music. Also Space Fisherman. I'm a huge fan of Soichi Terada. They are the composer for Ape Escape. And they did a bunch of, well, they mostly did Ape Escape music, but yeah, they have a really nice like house style. Like when they're not doing video game music, they do like electronic house stuff, which is nice. Oh yeah, Restar has some good music too. I know about that one. Yeah, I definitely have like a lot of like platformer OSTs. Sorry, I've been staring at this chest and belly like la la la. What am I gonna add to this? Oh, this isn't a current commission. What am I doing? I've already finished this one. Silly me. That's a silly. Here we go. I gotta close all this. Hold on a second. I got too many. This one was, I have to say, this one was really fun to draw. I did like drawing this one on stream. Very fun pay what you want doodle. Yeah, I like drawing like this where it's very loose. Where I don't hyper focus on making it perfect. I like just doing silly loose drawings. What do you mean sus? He's eating raclette, which is like melted cheese off of a raclette spoon. I don't know what it's called. Or actually, maybe this thing is the raclette. I don't know, I'm not French. But it looks fucking yummy as hell. What? He just likes cheese. Goopy, warm cheese. I don't see anything sus with this. I think it looks fine. This one was also a pay what you want, but I kind of went overboard on it. But I made it look swaggy. I simplified the noodles, so that I didn't have to draw like each individual noodle. Like, oh, if I just make it simplified, it's easier to draw and it looks nicer too. Love house, drum and bass, and jungle tracks of Ape Escape. Oh yeah, Ape Escape OSTs. There's so many good tracks. Oh my god. I'm a huge fan of the Ape Escape 3 soundtrack. If that plays next, I'll be so happy. Come on, Ape Escape 3, come on. Alright, I'll take this too. This works too. Used to compete in DDR tournaments. Oh wow. That's impressive. Ugh. Yeah, I've never done that, but I can respect those who do. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can list a bunch of game soundtracks, but my memory is so small that I can only remember stuff if I come across the music again. Or it's like, oh, that's right, I forgot about the Wagan series OSTs. You know, like, I can only remember so much at a time. Oh, Pokemon. See, I forgot Pokemon. Pokemon has good music. It can. Everyone has Pokemon soundtracks. Yeah, well, no one's heard of Pokemon Quest OST, have you? Pokemon Quest, never even heard of it. Exactly. Pokemon Quest has a banger OST. Sorry, I'm arguing with the person in my head. I wish I did have a split personality. That would make me so awesome. Oh yeah, Metal Slug. So I've heard some tracks from Metal Slug, but I don't actually have the OSTs. But yes, I do have I have at least 1 or 2 songs from Metal Slug on my radar. So at some point, I gotta check out those OSTs. Also, Metal Slug, is that the game I'm thinking of? Let me look that up real quick. Yes, okay. Metal Slug. So it's a side-scrolling game where you shoot stuff. There is a game that plays like this. It's called Lilo and Stitch for the Game Boy Advance. The music was composed by Bob Baffy, and I'm a big fan of Bob Baffy's music because they worked on the Spyro Game Boy Advance OSTs with Ed Corista, I think. And the Spyro Game Boy Advance OSTs are some of my favorite. So of course I'd follow his other works as well. Not Ed's music. I don't know where to find Ed's other soundtracks, but Bob's music. He did the Lilo and Stitch Game Boy Advance game. He did the Cat in the Hat Game Boy Advance game. He also did Spy Kids for the Game Boy Advance. Spy Kids 3D specifically. What other banger game OSTs? I know there's more, but they're not coming to me immediately. Oh, Kim Possible. Revenge of Monkey Fist. I think it's Kim Possible 2. Revenge of Monkey Fist. That OST is swag. Oh, I love Memo Demo. I have I follow their Bandcamp. Let me see which album that is. Hold on, it's loading. Yes, I do have this. I have this track. Oh, they released more music. I didn't realize that. They released stuff this month. That's cool. Yeah, I like, they uploaded a single called My Computer Exploded, Everything Is Gone. And I like HDD Buster. It's a really swag track. Links are disabled in the chat for viewers to post, but I can post this. This is HDD Buster from Memo Demo's Bandcamp. I like this one a lot. It's got the Deltarune / Undertale sound font. Oh, what did I just press? Sound font. I didn't see these other 2 releases though. I'll have to check them out later when I'm not streaming. But yeah, like I said, I have a lot of music, so. Yep. Tia Lopez music is also swag. I do have some Jet Set Radio Future soundtracks, but I didn't keep all of the music. I just kept the ones that I liked. So like, let's say if an album that had like 50 songs, I kept maybe 20 of them. But I like to pick and choose the songs I like from the soundtracks. Because otherwise, I'd probably have a terabyte of music if I kept everything. So much music. Oh yeah, but pay what you want doodle commissions. I don't know what day I'm gonna do them. Probably like, maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day, somewhere around there. But I have some stuff to pay, so I gotta take more commissions. But yeah, only pay what you want. So like, you pay them on the day that I'm streaming them, and then I just draw it on stream, and I make it super loose, like the picture right above my head, like that skunk smoking weed, or like whatever. Like a quick, like 1 hour doodle. Oh, if you like Jet Set Radio Future, you should check out Bomb Rush Cyberfunk's OST. I believe that has multiple composers, not just one. And there's a lot of banger tracks from that one. Yeah, this stream went from playing Pokemon TCG Pocket to trying to work on art to turning into a therapy session about my about how much videos I have to edit and the stress that comes with it, and also my trying to work on art stuff. And then now I'm doing video game music recommendations. What a crazy stream this has been. A crazy 7 hours. Oh my god, 7 fucking hours. I'd love to see that Hideki was part of it too. Yeah. Yep. Hideki Numa. I almost said Numa. That's not his name. Yeah, Mr. Hideki did work on Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which is pretty cool. And yes, I agree, Ninja. I also like the Japanese soundtrack more on Sonic CD. It just has better melodies. But upon re-listening to the US soundtrack, I did find tracks that I did like alongside the Japanese soundtrack. So I still prefer the Japanese soundtrack for Sonic CD, but the US soundtrack, I don't hate it like I used to, because now I found tracks that I like. So hey Oth, how you doing? The soundtrack of old game Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow is banging. Childhood fave. Michael Giacchino did it. Michael Giacchino. That name is familiar. Hold on a second. I might have his music. Okay, actually, I don't have his music, but that name is very familiar. Hold on, let me look that up. Oh yeah, I did mention Ratchet and Clank Pop. I mentioned that. I can't pronounce his name because I'm bad at pronouncing French names, but David Bergo, I think. I don't know how to pronounce it, but the man himself, the legend himself, who did the original PS2 and PSP OSTs, love his work. Great soundtracks, those Ratchet and Clank games. And heck, I used to not like the Ratchet Deadlocked soundtrack because it was so different from the other games. But honestly, I gave the soundtrack another listen and I fucking like it. So my music tastes have definitely expanded over the years. Definitely over the past 10 years, that's for sure. I'm not a Sonic player, but Sonic soundtracks are amazing. Wave Masters Studios / Sega sound team. They're pretty good. I like the Namco sound team a lot as well. They do Ridge Racer, they do Klonoa, they do what other Namco games? Oh, what's it called? Rescue Shot for the PS1. That's also Namco. Wagon Land series, that's also Namco. I know there's more, but I'm drawing blanks. Like I said, I have to see a lot of these soundtracks to remember them sometimes. So, oh, and the Eschatos soundtrack. Anything from Yosuke Yasui, like those shoot 'em up games, or like Mega Man Network Transmission. That's a good OST. Speaking of Network Transmission, if you know about Pokemon Legends ZA, they actually have at least 2 former Namco composers working on the soundtrack for ZA. So some of those tracks you can actually hear. Fuck, what's his name? What's the name? I said his name last night. I forgot what it was. Let me wait for the song to end so I don't break the shuffle. Yeah. ZA. I don't know. What's his name? Give me a second. Shinji Hozoe, that's the composer. So Shinji Hozoe, Ayako Saso, and Yosuke Yasui, all three of those are composers for Mega Man Network Transmissions OST. And two of those composers, Shinji Hozoe and Ayako Saso, are both composers on Pokemon Legends ZA. So, okay, I'm done nerding about music. I can go on about forever because there's so much music I love. But yeah, that's me nerding out. I love video game tunes a lot. Oh, okay. I need a break. Okay, I want to make some progress on this before I end my stream, but I'm near the end of my stream already. Like, I've been talking so much that I feel like I need to stop talking soon. I gotta make some progress on this so I can feel like I've made more progress today. Also, hi, Reiki. How you doing? Oh, wild dog unprotected by society. Thank you for jarring me. I appreciate that. Wow, I really yapped there for a moment. Thank you, Ninja Fox, for helping me go off about video game tunes. Yeah, Shantae music is good. Oh my god. Okay, quick tangent. The composer for Shantae, Jake Kaufman, I love their music. They did music for the show OKKO, Let's Be Heroes. They did music for the Shantae games, Mighty Switch Force, banger OSTs. They also did Mordecai and Rigby game for the 3DS. That's got some cool tracks. Yeah. I'm like deep in the video game music stuff, so. Yeah, hi Reiki, how you doing? Alright, I gotta stop yapping. Hold on a second. Ugh. I gotta lock in. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Okay, and then but yeah, this was a good stream today so far. I finished one commission. I got another commission like 90% done, and I'm starting on this one. Is cap on backwards? Yes, the cap will be on backwards. Wait, let me actually probably send a folder. I thought this was Pokemon music for a second. I thought this was Scarlet and Violet. I heard a melody that sounded like Scarlet and Violet. It's not Scarlet and Violet. This is either 3R2 or 10 Kitsune. I have to look at my music player to find out. Good, you're waking up from sleep? Oh, nice. I'm doing good. I'm not sleepy yet, but I think in the next 2 hours I might become sleepy. So, I do want to finish this either before my throat dies, or before I start getting sleepy, or before my stomach rumbles again. Which, it shouldn't because I ate food recently. So I'm either gonna have to stop talking because it's been like 7 hours of streaming. Or whatever. Oh, it's the same. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Oh. I'm not trying to do the lines for this one, but honestly, I might even keep the eyes here. Because this is technically a pay what you want. I technically did take this commission during my last pay what you want stream. I had so many to work on that final day that I kind of just had like, all right, like once I went on family vacation, I was no longer doing the pay what you want like quick doodles. I was like, all right, this is on the back burner. This one's due. This one's due. This one's due. Yeah, no. This one, finally starting it. Basically, I'm just gonna pay what you want style this one right now. I think it's looking sick as hell already. Ah, wait a minute. Still wear your flannel shirts around your waist. I do that on occasion, not often. It really depends on if I'm wearing like a hoodie when I thought it was gonna be cold, but it's actually daytime, so it's not cold yet. So I'm actually sweating my balls off. So I was like, all right, time to wrap this thing around my waist to cool off. That kind of vibe. Oh, also I have a lot of Japanese music during my Weeb era, which was over 12 years ago. Oh my god, I realized the brush size is really tiny. But, oh well. Oh, hey there, Stinky. Welcome back awake. Did you see the thing I sent you? Here it is on screen. I finished it. Here, let me close these. Okay, this one actually looks really sick. I'm kind of proud of this one. I didn't think this one would come out like... I didn't think it would come out so swaggy, but it did. Damn. Also, I like how I made the drink. Like, that's crazy for a pay what you want doodle. Love it. And I like the colors on this. But I finished it off stream. Again, this is another one of those pay what you wants where I had to finish it at a later date. So I did kind of hyper focus on stuff, but I made it swaggy, so it looks swaggy to me. Yeah, there we go. less stuff on my screen now. Over here. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it looks good right there. Shake, shake, shake. Looks amazing. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh yeah, yeah, you saw the picture I did for you, Pop? Oh, I already closed it, but I had it open like a few minutes ago. I like this one. I like the shading I did here. Really makes this character pop a little bit in front of their computer screen, doing their 12-hour tech shifts. Oh, I didn't do all those drawings on stream today. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, I might redraw the mouth, muzzle. I want to fix those shapes. That doesn't look the way I want it to. No, I just had them up as examples. Because someone was like, I would love to commission you. And I was like, oh, well, I'm only doing these right now. And I showed like a bunch of pay what you want doodles. This is 3R2 music, I can tell. Actually, wait, before I actually do the lines, let me move the lines themselves into their own layer. So I'm not doing these yet. But I do want to actually fix the silhouette. I kind of got ahead of myself here. I was like, ooh, this looks good. No. It's almost looking good. But yeah, no worries, Stinky. At least you got to catch me working on more of these pictures here. But yeah, I will be doing a pay what you want doodle stream sometime soon. So I will lock in. No little distractions. I'll be hella locked in. You know what? I should buy myself an energy drink. Because I haven't had those in like probably a year, to be honest. I don't really drink energy drinks, but you know, I'll go like psycho mode and do a bunch of art. If I can, let's see. I'd say if I can do like 5 pictures in a pay what you want doodle stream, I think that'll be like satisfactory. I'll fix the face here too. Oh, how I love the transform deform tool. No, I'll take these two. Also, YouTube music library fucks. Okay, and then erase. This. I can definitely feel that I'm getting sleepy, but not yawny yet. Not yet. Okay, looking good. I want to fix this ear though. Gimmick OST is also pretty good. It's a Sunsoft game. Oh, that's the wrong way. This down. There we go. Now it's looking better. All right, finally this is looking. That's looking good. That's looking good. Technically I could go for a little bit longer, but I think 7.5 hours is good enough. So yeah, chat, thank you for hanging out. If you were here during the Pokemon TCG Pocket stream, hope you enjoyed me opening packs 7 hours ago. Sorry, 6 hours ago. It was fun. Oh, thank you, Fen. Yeah. You just woke up? Oh, welcome awake, Jacob. I'm about to go to... Well, I'm not going to go to bed just yet, but I am going to end this stream soon. But yeah, quick plug. I am uploading my Twitch... I'm uploading Twitch VODs to my YouTube channel, my VODs channel. Links down below on the stream. I also have a Clips channel, but I'm slowly updating that. You guys can follow... I would love if you guys follow my Clips channel, but... I gotta have like a command to properly advertise this stuff. Yeah, I have a YouTube Clips channel. I have YouTube's VODs channel. Just look up OHMYRICHARD. You'll find both. I got a Blue Sky. It's ohmyrichard.bsky.social. I have a Discord server. I don't know what's happening with the age verification thing, but I guess we're fine for the next 6 months. So we'll see about that. What else? That's about it. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid now. It's been a fun night. Have a good day. Thank you, Stinky. Hope you have a good day too. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So, because I was doing art, I think I'll raid an art streamer. Uchu Okami is doing something, but also so is Not So Fat Matt. Let's do... You know what? Let's do Not So Fat Matt. I'm gonna raid them real quick. Start raid. Alright, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I got videos uploading on YouTube, etc. Check out the Discord server, 18 plus only, etc, etc. Oh, I already did all this. You guys already know all these websites. Alright. Yep. Thank you for keeping me company while I did art, so, yep. Hey, what you want doodle stream coming either tomorrow or next day. We shall see. So if you want a silly little doodle from me, that's your chance. So, all right. Good night, everyone. Or good morning. Good night. Good morning, everyone. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye.